Understood. Everything is in order, as it should. Nice and tidy.
What are you doing?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Is that towards me, mysterious voice?
Are you?
Unknown.
What are you doing?
I was
Can I
trying.
bond with someone that I'm not hearing? That's it? That was what I'm thinking. Yes.
I have to go.
Okay. Sure. Is that a
Also,
door?
do you know anyone?
Oh my god, it's a door!
Like a door? Wait, is it an actual movable
No,
door?
there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Don't open
Yeah, why is it open? I'm walking away.
it. Close the fucking door!
Greetings. Goodbye.
Run! What the fuck? We have a door? This is weird.
It gets weirder. Allow me to open it for you. Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah, hi.
What the fuck?
Good morning.
I feel like that's a door.
Yes. They were recently installed.
And I feel like you
Added
can
one.
actually swing it.
That's impressive.
Hey, Gwen, come back.
Yeah.
Come here. Come look at this. Stand here.
Ow! What the fuck would you do that
That's
for?
what fucking happens. Wow.
Fucking abuse me like that.
That's what fucking happens. You saw nothing, she.
Understood.
Would you like to file a police report?
You saw everything.
Understood.
Watch yourself.
Did you know that the doors have momentum?
That's.
Physically abusive in relationship, okay.
It's called domestic.
They don't have that much momentum.
They have enough. Watch. Ah. Stay outside.
The embassy has just been swept and things put away where they should be.
I was holding that shut. You're not stronger than me. Taking your hat.
No! You know, I can just summon the hat. The hat's summonable. What did you throw?
I threw a fucking paper at you. Fucking deal with it.
I believe it. So abusive today. What the fuck?
Greetings.
Witness. All I'm saying.
I'm not beating him. That's for sure.
But yes, the embassy has just been swept and papers put where they should be for today.
Oh my gosh! They removed the grass!
Oh, the ground that was in our building's gone. I'm kind of sad.
I'm so happy.
This still has its weird color. I can still stand on the rug.
Yeah, you can still stand on the rug.
Yes, the rug is interesting. It makes me glide.
Yeah.
It makes me sometimes be unable to move. Oh, wow. She actually does just glide on the rug.
That's impressive.
Look.
Understood. The rug's
um,
haunted. Rug's haunted.
We'll be finishing up talking with Torg today at some point. So we'll get
Yes, I have been made aware of Operation Damage Control.
Beyond that, I don't think there's anything new. I'm sure
I
the.
don't think anyone would actually believe that I am actually sort of kind of trained in political talk. Would you?
It's with Torg, you don't need to be trained.
Joel, need a... Yes, you do, unless you want to start an all-out fucking war with a small clan that could be easily crushed.
Talk. I don't think Talk's stupid.
I think Talk's got 0 brain cells.
What the fuck?
That's mean.
I know, Red.
Welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it amazing? I hit Gwydion with it already.
I hope your mornings have treated you well.
Oh, I should have just stayed right here and I just
I was
went.
curious. I felt her show up. That's the one I
Beat
went-
me with the
Okay.
fucking door.
That's a magma elemental.
It's great. So if you want to hit someone with a door, just have them stand like right here and then just watch out, Red. I don't want to hit you.
Right here? Right.
You hit me, but you won't hit Red? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Now I can't hear him. This is perfect.
Fucking dick. Can I open the door? Oh.
No, apparently you can't, but I can.
Alright, well, excuse me. I'm gonna grab the stuff that I left here. That totally shouldn't be here.
It has been all organized and put in a neat file.
Personal belongings are banned. I'm joking. Just make sure there's no weird diary stuff that has information about your colleagues and...
Hmm?
My diary
Yes,
always
yes,
says
that is a big no-no.
Temporary storage is fine.
Temporary sure.
Less than a day.
It was just my sword, so...
Oh, you got your sword back?
No, this
No,
one.
I think it was just that one.
Standard issue replacement.
The only sword
Forever.
on him.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I need to go, please. Thank you. Sorry.
You okay?
Red, are you good? Red, don't you dare
I'm
close the
perfectly
door.
fine.
Red, don't you fucking... No! Push the door with me.
Quick.
Do it.
Squishy, gently hurt them. Actually, don't hurt them.
Go.
Gently make them not follow.
What are you hiding, Red?
I could explain this, but it'll take some time. I could explain it when I get back, though.
Pretty please.
Long story short, I'm gonna see somebody.
You promise to give me the full details when you get back? Okay, then go ahead.
Quick. Time. Triple time.
I like how you can just make people promise and they have to fucking do it.
Yeah, he doesn't have a choice.
No, he really doesn't have a choice. Slime. Very slimy. Slimiest of slimes.
Just like Durant's personality. What?
I wonder if it's wet, sticky, or just
Sitting around
gooey.
this whole time.
One way to
Gathering
find
dust?
out.
No. Do the runes even still work? Like if it's been sitting inside your bag of holding that long. I don't know.
I can't tell.
Break those things in.
Yeah, but like runes
I will
don't
say it's all free.
out, do they?
Nice door.
Hi.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's great,
You
isn't
want
it?
to try it? You can actually mess with it. Go ahead. Try opening the door. Go ahead. No, up top.
Okay.
Right here. You
Up
can't
here.
quite reach, but it's up here. Here, do you want me to hold you up? And you can reach it.
Oh yeah, you can like. This is a very like slammable door. You can just.
Yeah, I've already. Well, if you got to do it right, you
Terribly
can't
s-
do too much
oh.
motion.
Ow.
Did you just hit she with the door? You hit she with the
Don't
door.
hit she with the door. Apologize to she right now, Jin.
I'm sorry, she, for hitting you with the.
You guys should get like a
Ooh, that was close. I almost lost my head
or
there.
whatever it's called.
Thank you. Apology accepted.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
do you guys
if
know
we
how to get
have,
rid of a curse?
What kind of curse?
Sometimes.
Polymorph.
Maybe.
Oh, that's not a
Polymorph
curse.
curse? Who's that on?
Shit not? Oh shit. Me?
Polymorph's a spell.
You're polymorphed?
Who polymorphs
Yes.
you?
This
If
isn't
it's
my real
not true
body.
polymorph, that should be gone. Is it
Yeah,
true polymorph?
and it's evidently not gone, so I think we can conclude what
I think
it
the
is.
only way to get rid of that is another true polymorph spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how hard's that
You
to...
know, I'm going to smell them because I can smell curses, right? If they're cursed,
Hi, Carrot.
we'll figure out that way.
Good morning, Carrot.
Come here,
I
I'm
don't know
going to
what
inappropriately.
Sniff me. Sure, go ahead.
Are you cursed?
Why'd you have to say inappropriately sniff them? That's fucking
They're
weird.
cursed.
Oh!
William, why'd you have to say it inappropriately?
Wait, no, that takes us right back to where we were at the first point.
But I'm
Because
polymorphed,
it
right?
sounds
You
like
said I'm
when
going
they
to
sniff.
But you had to
I
say
don't know if it's
inappropriate. You
polymorph,
made
but
it
you're
sound
cursed
weirder.
as fuck. Congratulations.
Look, I was busy.
Damn, I
I
guess
was
you got
busy
trolled.
grifting during that unit of magic class.
Would you like me to attempt to reverse a curse that I don't know anything about?
No.
With a
no,
potential
that's
effect
a
of it
fucking
backfiring?
really stupid idea. No. Nope. Let's go.
No.
Being kidnapped?
Look, empirically speaking, I don't think that's a good idea.
About that.
Those two are already down 2 hands and like several eyes.
Yeah, but like they could use more body parts. Do you have body parts to spare?
I mean, less than most, right?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me there. The one in the scarf with the funky hand. The one-armed bandit.
Is this more abuse?
The one-armed bandit.
What about
Because
it?
you're stealing this person here who's
This is my
coming
husband.
in,
They are happily married.
Do they consent to this, or is this against their will? They sure were saying, I'm being kidnapped.
I mean, I willingly got married. I'm not willingly getting kidnapped. but-
This is all under duress. He was physically abused earlier today. I saw.
Which one was?
Untrue.
The arm or the one with
The
both of them?
small one. The small
The smaller
one.
one, I see. I see.
Hi, Doctor. John hit me with a door today.
Just walked here.
Do you want to see our new doors? Wait, I think
I'm
you
going
guys
to
have
leave
them
this to
too.
Doctor's capable hands.
Goodbye.
It's
Do
good
you want
to
to
see
see our
you
new
as well,
doors,
dear.
Doctor?
Yes, dear.
Our doors actually swing open and shut if you do
So
this.
you're like me, where you just kind of woke up here.
Yeah, you should see it. It's pretty
I'm
weird.
going to my
I'll
house.
show you.
Uh,
Oh. Doctor, your
These
Heelys.
people that also got taken from another realm. I'm not, but fucking, I hear it all the time at this point. What were you? What was it called?
full permission to play the Dominion door
Because we
right now.
didn't have a door. We didn't have a door, Doctor, that's why. Come on, come play with our door.
Yes, come play with the door.
We were rewarded for our patience and given a cool door.
Didn't know a lick of combat.
Much more cooler than the regular door. We have state-of-the-art momentum technology.
The coolest fucking door in Aether.
I've hit Gwydion with the door already.
Factually correct.
But my door.
Does your door have momentum?
How am I supposed to tell people to go away?
We have the coolest door. Watch.
Move away from the door. Don't hit me with the door. Now, it makes sound as well if you hear the locking mechanism when you shut the door and open it.
The
There's no
coolest
lock
door.
on it.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Let me try something.
It also has momentum.
Oh, yes, this is the Dominion Guild.
It's right here.
Correction. Embassy.
It's a
Yeah, it's an embassy building.
Same difference.
Are you
You have to
struggling?
grab it. You have to grab
There
it.
is a factual
Oh, I
difference.
have it. Oh.
This is the...
The coolest
We
door.
have door.
Oh, congratulations.
Not war with the Dominion, just not exactly on the friendliest of terms. This is
Someone just say
Carrot's,
war with Dominion. I don't.
Unknown.
The fuck?
Greetings.
post office, yes. In case you need anything mailed, I'd recommend going to Carrot.
Not directed to you, princes. To them.
Understood.
Whoever opened the other door while invisible. One moment.
And they just left they used our door, our building as a cut thing and opened the door.
I don't think they did.
I know.
For some people, yeah. Or are they still there? Oh, they're still there. They're just playing with the door. Understood. I mean, that's fine. Hold on, I literally have a magic eye. I can see who it is if I just... Oh.
Oh, it's yellow.
Greetings, designation yellow.
She watch out there, yeah. Yellow, feel free to play with the door.
Greetings.
It actually makes sounds when you open and close it, so make sure you have noises able to be heard from your ears.
It also has momentum.
I could play with these
Very interesting.
for some reason.
Oh. It's a little wonky with that. Yes, it does have motion, but it's wonky somewhat. The doors maybe need to be greased.
Maybe, but
Can you make sure to put an order out for someone to grease these doors a bit? The movement seems a little stiff sometimes.
Understood. Archiving.
I think Yellow likes it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go see who else is around.
Enjoy the door, Yellow!
I shall follow. For the meanwhile. Highest priority.
I gotta see
Also,
if Ward's
we're
around.
not gonna shout at you if you want to play with the door, by the way.
You can't really hang out inside, but you can play with the door a bit.
Play with the door. Play with the door, just don't hang out inside. There you go.
I have made sure most of the documents have been put away and the less serious ones put on display.
Oh, we shouldn't actually have anything important in the
You would
buildings
be
anymore. It's all been
surprised,
taken to
actually.
Nighthold.
Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yes.
I wonder if Ward's about. I'm gonna go to his place.
I'm going to scream if Ward isn't about, let's be honest.
He'll probably be about shortly enough.
I
He had to do
scream.
last minute calculations last night, remember? Not really last minute.
Oh,
but he had
yeah.
do some last calculations.
Look who it is! Adrian!
Hello.
How you doing?
How are we all today?
We just completely interrupted his conversation.
Oh yeah.
No, it's okay. We're not really talking about much.
Oh. Hi! I don't know what your
Hello.
name is, but hi.
Hi, I'm Brennan. I don't know your name either.
Greetings.
You may refer to me as Gwydion.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, is that Seamus back? Oh no, it's Seamus back.
Oh, he's already out of the tower purgation. Wow.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Wait, he was sent to the tower
Yes,
again?
Yeah,
he's in the tower
again.
purgation, yes. He's got the record, you know that, right?
No, I remember Califax told me that the first day he showed up, he actually was released. I
Yeah,
didn't
he
think
just
they
got
put
released
him back
again.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
sure it's
no.
been described that they have like a card system with like, you know, every time he gets like goes to the tower he like gets
Yeah, you get to
scammed,
get out
he
of
gets
jail free card
prizes.
eventually.
Yep.
Mhm.
Does he get like a free alcoholic drink or something once he hits a certain
No,
amount?
no,
who
they just get a
knows?
free
I mean,
probably
we
maybe,
don't
who knows?
entirely know what's on the card.
Yeah. We don't. Who
I
knows?
could
It
always
might be
have
like
Seamus show you.
different gifts each time.
You could just look at Seamus and be like, hey, what kind of card system do you got going on with the tower purgation?
I mean, we never know. For all we know, it's random. It's bloody time he goes in there when it
I mean,
gets a new
it's all
card.
up to the warden, so
Every
whatever
time he
deal him
fills
and
up
the
a
warden
card,
have.
it's just a new thing that comes on, new prize.
I don't even want to picture what prizes that man even would get.
Probably like stick
I
of
don't-
salami.
I feel like if it's Seamus, it's got to be chaotic, or else it just doesn't work.
Mhm.
Yeah. But wouldn't you not want Seamus in the tower purgation?
Probably. That's probably why they let him out after a few days.
Imagine being too chaotic for the propagation.
Even
Well,
the
either
warden
that, or
doesn't want to
imagine he
deal
can
with
find
this.
one way to break out of his magic.
I'm pretty sure he's already done that.
But if you break out of the navigation, that's stand. I'm pretty sure not even Seamus is that stupid.
No.
I think he's just more.
I wouldn't be
No, he's not stupid. He's very smart. He's a mage.
Mages are
forget that
stupid.
some
I would
days,
know
I
I'm a
won't lie.
mage.
Oh fuck, forgot.
Mages are stupid. I'd know I'm a mage.
Sorry, I give you more credit than you deserve. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Go with a touch of haste. Absolutely.
Right.
Have you seen Ward today, Adric?
I just got in and I don't know what I have on my agenda for today.
Understood.
Fair
Was just
enough.
checking to see if he was around early in the morning or not. After all, we're getting put on today.
Do you wish for me to attempt
Getting-
a simple
getting
scry,
plans today.
princess?
Oh, yes. I actually forgot all about
can feel free if you'd
those.
like.
I won't lie, yesterday
Attempting
was-
scrying.
He might
One
still be
moment.
asleep, though.
Bloody hell.
It doesn't hurt
Got
to
the
check.
horse cold. That was what my problem was.
Fair enough.
Ek
Well,
ni
actually, maybe
so
doing a
va.
scry on ward it might be a bad idea.
Yes, correct. Inquisitor status. Canceling.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we not scrying on
Don't worry
ward?
It's just not a good
Don't
idea.
worry
You know what?
about
I
it.
don't
It's
know.
not a good idea to
You told me
scry on
that
ward.
once. I don't want to know.
Protection. Status.
Yeah, actually, if we tell you, then that's a problem.
Big issue. No,
I'm
no.
going to pretend like I didn't hear anything.
Good.
Understood.
Right. Let me actually see if I have everything read. They did any of the work last week or yesterday.
But we'll stop bothering you two, sure? You two have a good day.
Have fun.
Following.
You are fine.
Appreciate it, Drake.
Two good people.
One way to put it. Oh well, thank you for satiating my intrigue.
No, I mean, let's just go ahead
Just
and go to...
curious, that's
No.
all.
Happy to help.
Yep, take care.
Check to see who's there.
Yeah, but shadows are being weird in there.
Oh, are they? Okay, never mind then.
Hello.
Take your chances with Seamus then.
Where does he put it?
Hi. So Seamus back.
Where does that
Seamus, did they already let you
Yes.
out?
It can't be that bright or brilliant. He's haunted by the tower more than I am. Oh,
Who's unwanted by the tower even more than Seamus? That's actually...
I appreciate it, but I'm good. I'm fine.
you tell me and reveal this to me, I will remove the glitter.
I guess I'll come back to the Secret Guild later. Seems busy.
Chocolate salmon?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how it works. It's also chocolate.
In a manner of speaking,
Seamus
yeah.
turned some
Toby's fur into chocolate.
Thank you.
It's a different look.
Oh, sounds about right.
No, good to see Seamus is already out.
Yep.
Time to go before he does something crazy. Never mind. Okay.
Oh my.
Hi, Seamus.
Because you need to expect the unexpected. Be prepared for anything. And tell
I'm
me.
just terrible with jump scares.
Should we just...
My apologies.
I'm greatly concerned.
May I offer
Yeah,
you a
we prepare
hand?
for...
I was in a room with a
God,
maid,
don't take it.
I cannot accept gifts, unfortunately.
so young.
Oh no! I dropped it on the ground.
Hey, hello, there's a perfectly good ham on the ground.
Gwydion, you could have picked it up and handed it to him.
Yellow has eaten the hand. It is now being consumed.
Yellow's devoured them.
Yeah, the ham's gone.
I see my next victim.
Get him, Seamus.
Oh my.
The pure agent of chaos. The best.
The
Okay,
High levels of interference. Not good.
I mean, at least if he's not doing anything too chaotic right now.
Interrupting attunement.
I don't see, like, anyone that we normally see. At
I
all.
know.
Perhaps the Nexus activity in Redwall has ramped up.
I'm going to scream if we have to move over to Redwall.
It's not too popular yet, but we could always move over to Redwall and have that conversation sooner than later.
Might as well, let's go.
I shall return to the embassy. Say hello to Creator for me.
Of course, dear.
Pardon me. Coming through. Badge. I have the badge. We are currently closed. Come again later.
I actually cannot procrastinate. Things are happening, so yippee! Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, go. I need but a minute.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Time for a change of pace almost immediately.
Quick, I'm late for my own goddamn class.
Oh boy.
Soon, Reese. Soon.
Hey, if the
Soon.
teacher's 15 minutes late to... Oh boy.
Soon.
Actually, how's...
Whenever everything calms down, you're going into that swamp whether you like it or not. Knox needs to be recompensed. Well, anyway, to Redwall I go.
Feedback in the next session. Have fun.
Oh, this is a bit chunky.
And whatnot too. That is the important part.
those nails. Now, I can't exactly tell. Has everything gotten slightly bigger? Quite the conundrum. Everything feels slightly bigger. Or am I slightly smaller? This is quite strange. Everything feels slightly bigger than it was yesterday. Yes, the quill seems rather large. Strange. Perhaps I have overdone it with my attunement. I soaked everything to the point of it expanding. Interesting. Interesting. You okay, Lime? You good? I mean, Happy New Year's, but are you good? You went all philosophical there for a second. I'm sorry I didn't get to you sooner. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lime, I'm sorry I left you there for so long. shit. Well, now I'm more aware of you being here. I didn't expect you to be here. It's a bit late for you, isn't it? Well, I hope this helps you calm down and maybe fall asleep to me. I don't know. But yeah, I read the song. It's kind of interesting, kind of cool. Thank you for making it. I guess you need medication for sleeping, I guess. You got insomnia? Okay, now I'm lost. Oh. The other brain stuff. Well, not much you can do about it, but ride with the storm. I hope I can become a fixation for you to focus on. That's the best I can do for you. I wasn't expecting anyone to be in stream this early, I'll be honest, Lime. The fact that someone's like here in not even like an hour until that just kind of makes me happy. So, you got an emotion out of me, thank you. It's a streamer's job to entertain the chat. And I forgot chat existed for a little while, so I got caught up in menial labor RP. That means quite a lot, Lime. Like a lot, actually. You're the kind of people that make it worth it to try and make a career out of streaming. Well, you got it counted to ADHD right here. My background noises. I was using a complete loop of a writing SFX for like a little while. Let's go! Fellow built different boys. Or girls. Whatever you may be. Built different squad. But yeah, trust me, if I ever get to the first stage of the affiliate program, you bet I'll have like a notification button that you can summon my attention to you. Here's where I'm gonna have to get in the RP soon enough. Oh my gosh, Lime, you did it! You talked enough so you procced my command. You've unlocked the Discord. If you're really interested in what I do, why not go and join the Discord? I have a nice little channel set up so you can talk about what you like. Good on you. Now yes, this is where I get busy. Talk to you later. Yes, this is rather strange. It can't just be me. Where's the time? I acknowledge your existence. Yes. Greetings? Greetings, my lieges. What may I do for you today?
Hello. Would you like a tell or should I?
First things first, Knox, do you have silence?
Yes, indeed. Just close the door and I shall activate the bubble.
Feel free. There's a bug following me around.
Oh, ew.
The bubble of silence has encompassed the building. You may speak freely and honest.
Well,
Well, it's only good news anyway.
Hmm.
So, the issue with Torg has been sorted out. We are to be neutral
Ah,
once more.
wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Were there any terms that he proposed?
No.
Huh. Surprising.
if anything, he actually opened his lands to us.
We may visit their borders.
Very interesting. That is a complete flip of what he said to me yesterday.
Now, if we plan to assist him in the fights to come, even the throne room is open to us.
Hmm. That is a big
I'm sure
give.
not when he's not present, but...
Yes. Well, thank you for updating me on that front.
Yes, they'll see us as neutral for now unless we assist them in what's to come, which is a whole nother scenario.
Ugh, yes. Another issue with their
If it starts
fellows, I
affecting
assume.
Red Wall, we might have to get involved, but until then, we have told them if they wish to hire Dominion members, they may.
I see. Well,
We'd
I'd
like
make
I could
sure.
write a full report on it tonight and send it to you.
It will be highly appreciated and put into the private archive. But yes, on that front of assisting in Redwall, I've made sure that I have done the proper publicity of what you wish for me to do, the friendly face, here to help, all of that. I have made friendly relations with the
Wonderful.
Redwall Guard, and I've stabilized things more than they originally were.
That's good news, at least for Red Wall.
Yes. Their temporary leader, Trisha, they've become my information broker within the Guard. Help keep things more
Wonderful.
in tandem,
Stay.
and I'm openly ready to assist them whenever they call upon me. For the stability purposes, at least.
Understood. Well, we wanted to inform you. Get that information out. Oh, and I'm caught on something. That's strange. What am I caught on?
You just got stuck on the banister of the.
Maybe we need to get someone to sand these wood.
I'll add it to the
Maybe just-
requisitions.
All splintered. Knox, did you hear about our doors in Aether now?
Yes, she got hit by a door, and I was made aware almost immediately.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, she did.
Summons and all that,
Yeah, she did.
attuned, all that nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it wasn't obvious, I can see through her.
Mhm.
So if you need to talk to me, you can also talk to her. Just ask for me.
Understood. Makes things rather simple. Well, we're going to be on our way. Knox says we need to find Ward, so...
If it helps, I have a communication stone to him if you wish me to attempt to call him.
I'm sure I can find him. I think he's around right now.
Yeah, I get the sense he's around as well.
Makes for a fun travel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
Maybe
fourth
a
dimensionally, I believe Dominion Dash is coming soon, so...
Also, Knox, if you
understood.
have to, keep an eye on that weird creature outside.
It was around Aether. I saw it through She. It's quick.
Yeah, I think it doesn't like me.
Yes.
It was giving me the whole,
Yeah, I see.
you know, it's watching me. It's gonna
I shall
follow me
disperse
around.
my senses.
Creepy.
I'll be around. Have a good day, my lieges.
Spell no, so you're not using mana.
Ekvanneska.
Close the door when you feel free to close it when you leave.
Alright, Lime and any other viewers, I will be right back. I will be right back. What I was doing. The minion dash has arrived with my food. Perfect. I shall eat in the tavern. Tova Nista. Arcane Lock. Quite the curious one, you. Now, is there any particular reason you are wandering so much?
Yeah.
Would you perhaps tell me why?
Only if you answer one of my questions first.
I can try.
After you put up that silence spell in your building, did the one guy start physically abusing the other guy again? Is that why?
No, absolutely
you didn't
not.
want me to hear the physical abuse?
I saw you through the window. You could see nothing was happening.
I couldn't see anything through the window. I'm very short, so.
Well, I can assure you, no domestic violence is occurring between the princes. They're both happily in love with each other.
I've seen the physical violence occur between them with my own eyes.
The doors are a new thing. Momentum has just been invented. Yes, everything's fine. You need not worry about it. Have a good day.
Okay then.
Seems you got a bit too excited there, Lime. I'll look at your message in a second once I sit down.
Especially when properly wielded.
So basically like this, but a lot more thicker.
Well,
apart.
the handle will probably
Good morning,
be about
Guardsman.
this big, and then the blades will be about this big.
Of course, that snake would try to.
You'll see. But the whole point
Use
of it
that
is
against me. I should have known better than to actually.
He showed us a receipt.
Combining them together.
I didn't write a receipt.
The person who sold him the thing had a receipt, and I saw that 10. I saw all those zeros behind that 1.
Okay, that. Okay, that part fair.
And we both know that Rift does not have an actual job.
Well, true. But what he does have is the ability to talk his way out, talk his ass out of just about any situation.
I'm not happy with what he did. I feel like he kind of abused you at that point. But regardless of what this situation entails, I still want you to join the Order. And on top of that, I want to maybe bring both of our groups together in a collaboration.
I will need to think about things out of character. I need to actually get responses from Elusive when it comes down to the whole merging thing. Like, that's the main thing that we'd be waiting on. And no matter what.
Well, if you need time to think about it, let me know if you are interested.
It's not that I'm not interested, I just... There are a few things I'd like to still be able to do that... If it is a proper merger, that I'd like to at least be able to... I guess you could say... Still do that would have been a part of the normal Dreamers Expedition team repertoire.
Well, bring it to
so
the table. Yeah, we're negotiating. Bring it to the table. What do you want to do?
If that's okay, thank you.
First off, when it comes down to the realm of dreams, I get to
Apologies for the
decide who
interruptions.
goes on. Okay.
We are being summoned to the training ground.
All right. Okay, how about this? Write me a letter of what you want to do. I'll bring it forth towards the council, and we'll decide whether we can accommodate these things for you. Sounds like a plan?
Understood. Out of character, I'll wait until after I get the information from Elusive, alright?
Yeah. Well, duty calls. Love you, honey.
Just a heads up, this one wants to talk to you when you're done. No, we can walk and talk while we go there. Come on, I just have a thing to say.
I sense a particular alien.
Interesting. The Land of Dreams. Quite interesting. While eating out of character, I learned information in character. That's just cool. What did you write? Oh, you did another chat diary page. Right, let's see what you did. Let's see. Day 1 is a beautiful day. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. There are 4 existing colonies of people with this land of fantasy. Plains, desert, frost, jungle, and they are all separate in their different ways and with advantages and weaknesses within every kingdom. Winter has lack of vegetables, plain have lack of trees, deserts have lack of animals, and jungles is very dark and crowded, making for foes to leap out every second. Right, your story's done. Let's wait for the next page. But yes, it appears something has happened with the Redwall Guard. Everyone's been called to the arena. I wonder if it involves security. Let's find out. Thank you for the story. But yes, the entire guard apparently has been called to the arena. Very interesting. I shall rate that 4 out of 5 stars. Quite delicious.
with that.
If they ever need to call me, they have
Apparently there's more than one Inquisition. This one is not affiliated with the other ones that were causing trouble. Apparently. That's... Easy way to tell if they don't have a seal on, if they don't have like a special seal on their jacket, they're not the bad ones for now.
Squad. I kind of need temporary to help Al while he's I am a guard, a bit of a not much of a fighter, but more of an information gatherer, sneak around, that
How has I see. I haven't if you'll stand a bit to my forward right here.
So wonderful. Now since I'm dating someone, he has a thing called the League Pass.
Chieftain, Torch Stoneblood, that of the Stonebloods, one of the squad leaders here.
The funny thing is,
I'll try and lead and try and bring people back as much as I can. Fighter class. Have a warhammer, a war axe, as well as a one-handed axe and shield. Within the affinity of infernal magics, my axe is imbued with lightning affinity, and my shield is imbued with an ice affinity.
Let's see.
You just recently.
Yeah, I've been gone from Red One Aether for about 3 months.
Shade.
Oh, so you don't know the dude.
Working
So there's a
slightly
dude
on my magic.
as short as you are, like
Like
giant
chaos
purple,
and light.
with like wizard hair.
Giant
He's
wizard,
the one I'm
okay.
dating. Yeah, he's the
Okay.
one I'm dating. I'm hearing he has multiple
I see.
other.
So fighter stand up.
Oh yeah, you'll know.
Oh.
You'll know that person when you see him.
Yeah. Okay. And they have multiple other.
Girlfriends? So it's like a polyamorous.
I'm not gonna go over too much today
Makes
on
sense.
what is to be happening because I like to be I like to have more guards here. I will send out a
relationship
a message to the rest of the guards that tomorrow will be hopefully tomorrow we'll see when Kai can make it, of course.
Apparently, some people call him.
However, we are gonna start training. Of course, not always gonna be mandatory. People have their own lives.
The wizard? Wouldn't it be easier to combine the word riz and wizard to make it the
It's
wizard?
necessary at a point for
That's exactly what he's called.
understanding the duties of a guard, as I'm sure some of you don't fully understand the meaning of being a guard. Right now, you will act more of a militia than a guard. You are more protectors than you are keeping the peace. And we are here to change that. You will be both protecting this land, but also keeping its neutrality of boundaries. Another thing is that we will be bringing any punishments back, as there have been a lot of people who have gone untouched for things they have done.
With that being said, I will do my best to write up a simple
list of laws and any punishments that are to be handed out if
Inquisitor, perfect timing. I have the thing you requested a few days ago.
Me, work to be done.
I see. Well, before that, I have found the problem child you were looking for about 2 days prior. Here you go. Every information you need on them.
Good.
O'Hara
Once I'm done with
Thomas.
the princes, I'll have a look at that one.
Interesting, man.
O'Hara. Why does that sound familiar? I guess we'll see.
No rest for the wicked, I presume?
Never.
Never indeed.
As a ward heads
No,
up, there's
then.
been a weird bug following me around.
Shall I activate the bubble again?
Strange.
I see.
Yes.
Following you around or just
What was that?
around in general?
Doing the whole...
I figured out what that situation was about if you'd like to know.
I'll shoot it later.
They're still on about
Is
the
it
door
about the fact
slamming
that
in
I was
Aether.
Screaming, help, I'm being kidnapped.
They're on about the door slamming thing in Aether still.
They're on to a lot. They're on
Yes,
about a lot of stuff.
I cleared it up as much as I could.
Let's just
But
make sure
yes,
I'm not in
the business.
wrong Thing here. Let me just, there we go.
Don't mind him being royal in the corner. Anyway, who's first on the chopping block?
Get him done first. He's been without one for longer than I.
Understood.
No. His is gonna take longer than I am. Go do his.
Yeah, exactly. So get yours done
debatable.
first. Yours is quicker.
Well, you should already have that preliminary piece. Golden
I do,
leaf
and
I
I
gave
can-
you, so actually, yours shouldn't take too
Queen.
long then.
He's still sitting in the chair, by the way.
Are you sure? We can test that.
As long as you're not going to shoot him.
What happens if
Oh,
I
he's
just
moved.
throw- Oh, I was just gonna
He's moved off to the side.
take
now.
an
You can
inkwell
throw
and
something.
throw it?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
He's not there now.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's moved
Understood.
a little bit.
Well, I guess you've been
See, if you
officially
grab a candle
volunteered.
and you throw it right there.
That missed. Ah! I hit my leg. What
You
the
know, I
fuck?
know you're floating, right? Oh, let me just...
I see.
Exactly.
You might want to come upstairs. The beds are more comfortable than a table.
Wait, am I laying down?
Is that to include me, Inquisitor?
Yes. Well, you won't have to, but yes, you as well.
I see.
Depending
Try to stay down here.
how long we take with it.
Just come
After you,
And if
lieges.
you want, don't mind the screaming.
Excuse me.
Ooh, I don't
Ah,
like
it is
screaming,
fine.
but
She's
it
a
is.
It's not like anyone outside will hear.
That's still in place.
What's still in place?
Is there any
Search
issues
it.
Ah,
with
this
it?
is what I thought it would be.
Yeah. Oh, remember, I was just giving pointers. I'm not the surgeon. That's their job. Which is why I also can't
this
tell if
doesn't
there's
come
any
out.
real complications with it. You're done with it. The runes are
Yeah,
fine. They can come back.
Doesn't really feel like uncomfortable. Oh,
Is
sit
that
my
a
ass
risk?
down on this bed, Ben.
Perfect.
Do you need me to lie down or just sit down? Because lying down would be awkward.
That's up to you. Let me grab my bag of goodies.
Shall I procure the black root?
Bag of...
What was that?
Shall I procure the black root extract?
Shouldn't be necessary.
I
need
see.
you for Knox is to essentially act as a battery of sorts.
Perfect.
Battery. Oh, God.
Just tell me when and I shall activate the building.
Mundane.
Well, you can use my mono too,
So-
if possible.
Oh, trust me,
Perfect.
this will feel as powerful as it gets from here.
Hold that there-ish.
Oh, understood.
You are in my place of power, O Prince. This will be as good as it gets from here.
You're not opposed to fire magic, are you?
Nope.
Perfect. Alright, give me a roll quickly. Flat roll.
Doing it.
You wanna do it? I understood.
15.
Wonderful. As the little fire runes alight, essentially welding some of the components together, there's heat, there is fire and sparks, but they don't manage to hit your skin or burn you in any way that is uncomfortable. As you see some of the pieces fusing together.
Sparks.
Knox,
Yes, is it time?
shake hands with the prince.
Understood.
Well, I can't hold the arm up if I'm shaking hands.
Activating precautionary measures.
Yes, I'm holding the hand.
Oh, understood.
There you go.
Gross.
I can't use that arm.
Perfect.
Which one? The new one? Okay, this one. I
Alright,
freely
put that
give
one
to
for a
you.
minute. Good. Get a feel for that. Alright, now start channeling. Try and channel as much as you can in this direction.
It's pure
It's
soul,
gonna
so
feel
it
very
should be
weird
as
at first.
clean
It's
as
a
possible
more-
for you. Refine it into what you need to.
Alright. Those are lighting up. Good. This is gonna feel very fucking weird in a minute.
Well, it's already feeling kind of
It's gonna
weird.
feel like the mana is, it's gonna feel like it's flowing out of your body and then back in as it goes into this. Just till it charges. Look at that, it's holding itself up on its own now. Alright. Now, alright, that's in place, that's good. Nothing's exploded yet. Wonderful. Some of these are completely experimental. I've never tried them before. Good to see that they work. Only the finest.
Maybe it's a good thing that it's testing on me first.
Now I feel terrible, and I feel like this should have been tested on me, but that's fine.
Good. Let me grab my compass.
Understood. How long does Knox need to do this? I don't want to drain his mana all the way.
I have mana potions if needs be.
Just until
Trust
those
me,
runes
you're
alight,
taking the building before I
I should be
am.
able to run functionally off yours.
There is a backlog. I've made this a big battery, essentially. Kvarnesta.
Understood.
Kutranesta. Ekva.
Perfect.
Itundasta.
Compass recognizes them, so that's good.
Kvarnestale.
Means all of those are correctly aligned.
Kastonitavane.
It also means none of them are out of sequence either.
Kavanenosala.
That would have been a problem.
Kvarnesta
So that
malitasa.
one's working, that's working, that's working. None of those. Perfect.
Well, that's good. I'm glad
Now
I didn't
then.
explode.
Yeah, try grabbing something.
Okay. How does Knox need to still do this, or?
Would you like me to shake your other hand?
That's up to you. You think you can manage it on your own?
I think I might be able to attempt.
You can
Could be
certainly
rolled.
try.
DM on the table. You want to?
Let us shake hands properly.
15 again.
Understood. Oh, that's such a weird feeling. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fucking weird. Knox,
Yes?
pour mana into that hand.
Okay, more directly, I see. Understood.
You also might want to stand back. Yeah, good.
Ekvone.
A shield may or may not explode out of his arm in some way.
So no need for
It's
my
fine.
shield
Just
then?
It should be fine.
Right. Ekvone skane. Ixoneva. Xino.
That one's
Dalistava
gonna take the most charge.
Ekvanestavina Ekvalistom Baze Ekvanista Valitoza Ekvinasta Victovane Ekvinasko
Well, he
Ekvinam
hasn't exploded yet, so that's
Vistave
good. Right.
Exanesko Exanelevatim Ekjonva.
I think you're good
How
to
well
take it
this
for a
is going.
test run.
Let's roll and see. I don't have the shield on the model, but put it on in the
As
future.
one does.
14. So yeah, as it's going,
Shield, it's basically what you would have constructed as a giant kite shield on the arm.
Very interesting. Well crafted.
Yeah. Covered in abjuration. I think I'll stop just
Still
about
can't
anything.
close my fingers properly. I can't really move them, but I'm sure that's
gonna take time.
Well, practice.
I'm trying.
It's made completely out of metal. You're made completely out of meat. This is understandable.
Just being able to move my arm up like that's a surprise. Oh, that's such a
Yeah. Be
Imagine
careful if you
having part
punch
of your
someone
body
with
be
it.
made out of metal.
I am lucky to have not
Yeah, if you
miscast it,
punch
just like we have
someone
having to
with
get a limb
that,
replaced.
If they have a helmet or something, you are caving that shit in. That's a very strong type of metal, as you're aware.
Yeah, I just want
As
to
they're well
state
aware.
that I'm very uncomfortable knowing I'm now wearing a kingdom on my arm. On my body.
I was about to tell Knox to remove your arm, but then you'd have to go play fetch.
Oh,
Hmm.
no. I don't know if I want to go all the way back to Nighthold.
Hmm.
Ward, I still have
Perfect.
one
William.
hand with claws.
Is it
I'm gonna
the
throw-
second one? Yeah, it's your turn. Alright.
Yeah, I'll move.
Give me a moment to refresh,
This
Mr.
one
Inquisitor.
should require a fraction of the mana, fortunately.
Let me just restart my cycle.
Not an entire arm.
Stabilize the building first off.
Sit.
Svanoska istalena vina.
You can levitate if you want.
Ek vastemi ektozim.
Alright.
Ek kalistrom itvana.
There. Wonderful. Claws are optional.
Alright.
Claws are optional?
That probably shouldn't.
It is pleasing to look at, I must say.
Oh, did you see that nice little thing wore down to the back? Look at the back piece.
Ah, brilliant.
You have to represent, you know. Alright. Now then.
Yes. Beginning circuit.
Same deal as before. And also, hey, you may want to roll for the fire and the sparks.
Rolling.
I'm on
Fucking
fucking
roll.
point today.
Hey, you are.
I'm good
fucking
at what I
point
do.
today. God
Again,
damn.
you see
That's my
flames, you
Inquisitor.
see Exactly. You see just this line of gem dust that begins to fuse and melt and burn together, and the components connect to themselves. And you see channels start to light up through it.
Well done, of
Some
course.
going this
President.
way from Knox, some going that way from you. They start to mix, and you see the various rooms alight. It is like a circuitry, like vines and tendrils all throughout. Perfect. Now then, the back. The back Knox.
The back?
See what you can do with it.
Right, stand back.
Would you like a
It
roll
is
to
meant
see
to
how well
channel
you can
after all.
function your hand?
Sure, why not?
Public roll.
Oh my.
I feel like he took to this a lot quicker. I was expecting
I also-
a fireball or an eldritch blast or something.
You do
Also
realize most of
haven't-
my spells are utility based, right? Example here.
Well, since you
Never
are a
crossed my mind
mage,
to ask.
I'm going to
Levitate.
hold on. I'm going to still give you advantage. You are still technically a mage, so 14, which is the same roll I had. Funny enough.
Amazing.
You
let me
levitated me
try
with
it
that
again.
hand. Damn.
Now moving it's tough. You can't really move it very well, but you can use magic.
Is there?
Come on, up. Oh,
Too much, Gwydion. Too much.
too much, drop.
Don't put the Inquisitor into the fucking
Drop.
ceiling.
Okay, it worked.
Yes,
That's
the channels
work,
are
but
definitely not
I think he needs
tamped
to learn how to
whatsoever.
control it a little bit.
Brilliant work.
A little bit. Well, it's extremely conductive.
Mm.
You know what it is.
Yeah.
I've only heard the rumors that it's exorbitantly
I feel like-
expensive.
Hmm.
Well, next
So I
you do
need to
have a
dip your
silent
hand in
spell.
black paint or something.
Yes.
Why?
As silent as it gets in here, at least.
I mean, that's up to you.
I feel like it'd be weird if I dipped my hand back there. Oh, there's a problem. Okay, don't worry about it. Anyway.
I saw it already.
Yeah, I'm gonna screw, but it's fine. It's okay. I have my hand.
I feel like that was an issue we saw before and you just
forgot.
forgot to fix it.
I feel like I've forgotten to fix it. You know what? Something was telling me I've forgotten to fix something as well. Oh well.
Wonderful. You are
Yeah.
both, as one might say, armed.
A brilliant joke.
And quite possibly dangerous.
Most definitely dangerous.
Well, I mean, I could always attempt to punch you with it and we'll find out, but I'm not going to do that.
I don't even know if my runes would hold up to that.
I could always
Yeah,
prepare
I
a
don't
death
want to
ward.
test that one.
We could always have a bout at some point, Ward, and we could test. Like, try holding a shield. Not punching you, but holding a shield in the hand. See my
That
reaction?
is fair. Not a bad idea.
I have to learn how to close the hand first, though. I can do this. Now I gotta figure out how to open it.
I feel like I'm doing okay. Sort of.
Roll button. Now you got a 16, it was about
I am on fucking point today.
Of course, Inquisitor, I couldn't expect anything less of this.
You roll for me, I wanna see. Go ahead.
Four.
Understood, I'm not opening my hand. I'll
Did
take the
you need
15
help?
as a later
Okay.
thing. Probably when I get to the arena or something. We'll practice at the arena and that'll be the roll for it.
Some field fine-tuning, I assume.
Well, I'm just constantly giving someone a thumbs up now.
Come here.
I think I did a good enough job. I deserve that thumbs up.
Yes.
Thank you.
You do. You do actually deserve the thumbs up for it.
It's weird.
Good. Now
Feels
then.
tingly.
Well, of course it does. It's artificial circuits. It's, not exactly normal. Is, also a bit weird.
Yeah, the whole
Many regards.
upper area here is just not comfortable.
It's a combination of a lot of different things. I
Andrew?
expected to be a bit strange. There's opened it. Damn, did you manage that?
He opened it. God damn it. Understood. Thumbs up it is.
Perfect.
Thank you again, Knox. You can
Of course.
down.
I can do thumbs up with my right hand. I can write again. Oh, for fuck! It's all been scribbles.
Well, I
You
don't
can do
know.
quite a
I
lot,
don't
I
know
think.
if you can write properly yet.
fine.
I'm gonna
movement.
attempt it. I'm gonna
Hmm.
attempt it. 1 second.
You rolling
Oh.
for it, Charo? 7.
That's better than what it normally is.
Still scribbles.
Well, less so.
Well, disadvantage because of the new hand.
Oh.
That's
Fucker.
fucking 18. Oh, what would
I
I
can
roll?
write
roll for?
words, and
Oh,
it looks
would've been
better than what it has been previously.
It's
Look at that, it's
still very
legible.
hard to read.
It's fucking legible now, though.
It's a
Hard to
grand
read from here.
improvement.
Hard to read from here.
I thought that was like deep speech or something on a page.
I've seen deep speech before, that's what it looks like.
Friendly reminder that deep speech
I'm
doesn't
joking.
actually have
It was
a
a joke.
written form of language, and is actually used from a different language that's derived from the people that actually spoke it with a different language.
Abyssal then.
Yes.
Do they have a language? I don't know.
Speaking of deep speech and abyssal, I had noticed that previous Depth Blood had been around today. The one supposedly with Squidman and Hammer.
I'm unsure on all that. Also, Ward, we figured out the whole
Maybe
problem
answer to
with
your question.
Talk.
Oh yeah, that got
It's been
Good.
solved.
Perfect. Like I said, leaving diplomacy to you is a bit more, that suits me.
Yeah, let's just say they're considering us neutral, and if their problem becomes a Redwall problem, then we get involved.
As one does. Oh yes,
Yes,
War
for
Chief.
now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's a very valid point, War Chief. Have another cup of tea, War Chief.
He did open up his borders to us.
A gigantic improvement from yesterday.
Gigantic.
Yes, it came from, if you come to our lands, we will slaughter you too. You're welcome here again.
Yeah.
You also have to be careful with opponents that are a lot more agile, because if I really wanted to, and I could catch you off guard, those who are agile and fast can simply run forward.
Training session of some form.
Yes, I believe the members of the Caligari Conclave have begun to help stabilize the guards situation. Turn them from militia to
he actually
actual
wants to have
guards.
a conversation with us when he's free.
I see.
Move so we're not distracting them.
Yes, yes.
I don't think getting distracted that easily, then I feel like they need training in that too.
And if actually needed, I am more than willing to help with a stress test.
Well, I grabbed the shield, so it's fine.
I have the attention span of a mage. No
You have
offense,
the
Knox.
attention span of a Gwydion.
None taken.
Which means it's even
Hey
lower
Knox,
than
how's
a
your
mage.
attention span? Or is it just a mage thing just to have a shit attention span?
I keep track of a lot of things. My attention span would be decent.
They have a great one.
Fuck.
It's
If
just
you
a
wanted to
use.
get into the wordplay, you could say a battle mage's attention span is different to a normal mage's one. But then that gets into
That's the thing that
theatrics.
was following you.
Give me a moment while I make sure I can actually see it.
Ah yes, that
Understood.
is the
I feel that.
depth blood I was talking about previously.
No, that is not the thing that was swallowing me. It was a little tiny bug with goggles. Looked like a beetle. Like a disgusting thing you want to stomp.
I'll find and
I
drag
also
it into the
about
swamps
EJ
later.
high.
Time for story time again, Lime. Let's see what you got.
How do you open your fingers? Like, what are you thinking?
Me too.
What are you
I just
trying to
opened
do?
It is a beautiful day. Always birds are chirping, flowers are whistling, and the colonies are peaceful within the mysterious land, with places to uncover at every turn. Every colony has their own things to discuss, and issues go on. People having theorized that desert colonies are trying to reach out to different kingdoms, where truces, trades, knowledges within these mysterious colonies no soul has yet to plunder. Other civilizations has nobody thinks it would change.
I mean, my
No soul is yet to plunder other civilizations, as nobody thinks it would change anything until one day something changed.
But,
To be continued.
Just try it again.
Part 4.
And again.
The Voices
And again.
Diary, we have been answered, and we know we're voices at this point. We exist as he chuckles to our songs and stories we are happy within this life and smiles as these adventures continue.
Alright, no, I've got the perfect solution for this. Right, open, open, right, close. Right, now, I'm gonna light the fuse on this grenade, and you'll have to learn how to open it real quick. No, I'm not.
Did you actually light it?
But it is good motivation. No, that's fine. That one's filled with cold iron, silver filings, and salt.
Never mind, I'm not lighting it. Flint and steel.
You need 2 hands for that.
Those are expensive.
I wasn't actually going to do it.
I've had to mass produce them now.
Oh, sweet. There we go. There's something. Able to move some fingers. Hold on.
Just
Oh,
wait
oh,
until
there
you
we
get
go.
sand or some dust into the joints and
Guess
feel
not.
scraping. You have to clean
Kinda
it
working.
out all the time.
Wonderful progress.
Nice.
Think you can manifest a shield?
I think I'll stick to a mundane shield for now. Get more used to the movement first.
That'll work.
Having to focus on not only movement, but also keeping a shield active might be a bit much for now.
Trial by fire.
I mean, I could.
No,
Trial by fire?
Strike the crown prince. Well, prince, actually.
Confirmation?
There's
Well,
no
once he has
visual
the
effect,
shield,
but he
of
is conjuring a shield.
Alrighty then. I will ask once more for confirmation on your behalf, Jaw.
What I'm gonna borrow
Might
your
to strike
shadow.
you?
Give you a second.
My shadow.
Sure, why not?
I
guess.
see.
Understood.
Ward, this
I have a
feels
shield of my
extremely... Ward's not gonna like it.
No, that's not gonna work. Fuck.
Someone want to roll for that? How well the
Well,
shield
you got the
holding up?
16 from earlier.
Oh shit, yeah I did. Well that's holding up, try it again.
Perhaps some magic resilience then?
Let's cross
Testing
it
its
right there.
resilience to magics.
Depends. It's conductive material, isn't it? Is that... Well, I guess we'll have to try everything.
Perhaps a useful mana siphon then.
Non-conductive. Well, magically
Non-conductive.
conductive, yes, but it's not gonna shock you or anything.
Right then, I shall make
Well, I'll
distance.
put the shield up, Knox.
Mhm.
Shoot for it.
Fire or lightning, Jaw?
Whichever.
Away from this.
Damage control, so lightning.
I ain't no bitch.
Ik var nästa, ik var nästa lam, ik var
Find
nästa,
Warden's faith in his creation.
ik var nästa vaka, ik var nä...
Perfect.
Lightning! Small burst to test it.
Well, that seemed to work. It diverted it.
Hey,
Hmm.
fucking yo.
Perfect.
So Warden
Ah,
rolled
nice.
to see if it
Jim.
would divert off the
I
shield
cast
in your
that.
direction. It's a 10 and a 9. Up to you if that's you.
Ik var nästa vana.
With a 10, it comes this way. It's
Fine.
probably gonna hit the shield,
Buzzer.
which is
Again?
Alright, try again, Knox.
Time for the actual
This
stress
one we had
test.
the shield up.
Just tell me when to stop.
yeah.
Go for it.
Come on.
Alright, got it.
Looks like a charm. Alright, now for the most important test. Keep your shield up.
Oh.
Well, hold your shield up, of course. Yeah.
Oh, that's a gun.
Oh shit.
Of course.
You wanna roll?
Rolling. Do I roll with advantage or not for the gunshot?
Ward's a ranger, right?
Well, I am a ranger.
Yeah, ranger advantage.
So you got a 13 for the gunshot,
Okay.
so it hits the shield. And the shield.
Good clink on the shield. The shield takes it but combusts with a 1, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was it a 1?
Yes.
It was a 13 for the shot placement, but a 1 for the
Understood.
shield
So
integrity.
Am I blowing up then?
No, the shield is... And you're gonna need to recharge that arm.
Oh, shit.
Well, certainly did its job.
Well, it held up.
I mean, you took
a
2
decent
lightning
hit.
bolts and a bullet. Yeah, I think as you get used to using it and channeling and putting more through it, you should be able to shore that up a little bit.
Bit of time and effort. Now, the real thing. Wanna pull out your sword?
Ah, my sword. That's, okay.
I mean, I can pull out
We're gonna
mine.
go through.
I don't know if yours is more magical than mine. Go for
Mine's
it.
not at all
What do you
magical,
need?
actually. Standard sword.
We're gonna go
Perfect,
through a
you hit
thing.
him.
It's
Yes.
going to be a
Let me
bounce.
just.
If we would go
Oh,
into
fuck
the
that.
theatrics of magic, I would bring out mine, but March is still under repairs.
Fine then.
I can give you my sword.
No, I'll be fine.
Just a quick bounce, just to test reaction speed. Wanna roll for it, Night Luke? Roll for how well the arm can react to implications that John puts forward.
Do I roll with advantage or not?
Standard. Oh, that's a new arm, right?
He gets it. You're a fighter. You're a fighter.
yeah,
I'm just a
true.
ranger.
Fighter's advantage.
8!
Is it an 8 again?
It was an 8 and a 3.
Yes. Good luck.
You're a bit slow today.
No, I'll roll for ward.
Well, my
1
sword
second,
arm
here we go.
Yes, let's
Isn't
see
slow,
wards.
it's
Yeah,
slow.
that makes
13,
sense. Yeah,
so,
wards.
yeah.
First round to ward.
I'm not slow. I'm sharper than ever.
Yes, reaction times could be improved.
Yeah, you're slower than I.
I shall mark down the combat data for this.
Honestly, we better if we ditch this shield at this point.
See, you caught that one.
Yeah,
Nice and
well,
clean.
drop the shield.
That's like, perhaps 50 millisecond
I mean,
delay.
You held on to it for the most of the time.
I feel really sluggish today, that's weird.
Would you like another bout?
Ooh.
Fucking no ward.
Yeah, it's a favorite of mine when people are decked head to toe in plate.
Let me try.
This won't cut through it, but they're gonna wish it did.
Round 1, 50 millisecond delay with reaction time to arm.
No.
Huh?
There's a few.
Wanna roll for the second bout?
Second round. Joel.
Second round.
16 for Joel, and for ward, a 6.
Ready to record the
So
data.
if I'm not focusing on the shield, we're good.
Okay. Yeah.
I think so long as
Arm is capable of acting as the second proper hand for double wielding the sword. No complications. Improved efficiency, if anything.
I think so long as I'm not focusing on the arm. The second I start focusing,
You know
on
what,
that, I'll make
y'all?
it slow.
You know what?
Better for auxiliary use for now, maybe.
I haven't used that stance in a while because I haven't had an arm to use that stance.
Yes, one of my favorites.
Okay. Yeah, this is usually the point where I pull out my gun.
rather not. So going that way, probably should stop.
Yeah, it's saved my ass a few times when I'm backpedaling.
I'd rather not get shot today.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, don't shoot my husband.
One of them anyway.
And of
Hey,
course,
let me just look down the barrel. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, no.
Careful, the other one's loaded still.
and for the sake of note-taking,
I trust you enough.
2 rounds of combat data for the arm's reaction speed. I shall wait till
Should I
you're done.
give back the shields to the random strangers over there?
Whoever they belong to.
2 rounds of combat data. Perhaps a
Perfect.
50-second
Look at that, you got
millisecond
analysis
delay.
and everything.
Perhaps 50 to 70 milliseconds
Yeah,
of
that
delay.
shows you're slow.
Can be improved. For now, best auxiliary use of the arm. Used for double-handing swords.
I'll give it a shot. I'll grab my Lucerne maybe the next day or something, and I'll
Yes.
test out two-handed.
Definitely needs to be tweaked. It can improve more.
I would definitely use the bayonet. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
Yeah, I'll also get a proper sword put on me, rather than using my magic all the time. Re-equip
This
my
one's
mesa.
nice. I can appreciate a good mesa.
Nah, Krieg's mesa. Favorite type of weapon.
Best type. Wow.
Oh, that.
Can do that again.
Ow.
That's true. Yeah, I was
Be
gonna hurt more
careful.
than it used
You have
to.
a lot of strength
That's pretty
in
damn
that
solid.
arm.
I don't.
Also, remember, if you're ever fighting in any like fiery environments, just heat your arm up and then deck someone with it.
Just light the arm on fire and then just.
Yeah, it's a valid strategy now that you
Perhaps
don't have
keeping
nerve.
a vial of alchemist's fire on you now.
Hi. Are you sure? You sure you want to try that one?
What?
Understood.
Interesting. Very
How much
interesting.
I have literally no strength.
Bloody hell, go for it.
If anything, the most strength that you'll have out of that
as
is
you come
flicking a
on,
finger.
my prince.
That hit my arm more
I
than
mean,
that
you-
probably
yeah,
hurt you.
you-
Ow!
Yeah, the recoil of the vibrations from you hitting metal. Yeah.
Perhaps utilizing it like a flail. Swinging your arm in an arc. Getting more momentum for the end.
Roundhouse. I have my other one.
Well, you
No,
probably
it's
didn't
fine.
even need it, let's
Go
be
for
honest.
it.
Understood.
From him.
Enhancing.
From him, yeah.
Enhancing your
Perfect.
shield.
However you'd like.
This game's
the
fun.
plate. Did it dent the plate? It didn't. Alright, you broke my
Your
fucking
plate's
shield.
fine.
You didn't dent the plate. Yes, that's why I got that one.
We appreciate
That's
it.
in yours as well. Cheers.
We do
This is why I
appreciate it.
fight from a distance.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I
just
too
want to throw
appreciate
people.
range.
And then
range is
someone
nice.
tries to force me
I
to
actually
learn a
need to get
sword,
me a new
so I
range
know how to
weapon.
use sword, but I suck at swords.
Rifle? I'd recommend one.
I might go pistol this time. Rifle's a bit large.
Yes.
Plenty of options. Like
Yeah,
you saw.
I know. I'll have to look.
One barrel, 2 different locking mechanisms.
I personally carry the standard
Or
issue flintlock.
Rifle with a bayonet's a good option.
Standard
Honestly,
issue is
Ward,
the most
I might go with
normal.
one of your recommendations. You give me a recommendation later, and I'll go with
Perfect.
it. I'll get one commissioned.
Single shot, no adjustments.
I mean, something with a bayonet's always nice. Versatility.
Could always figure out how to get someone to equip like a small. Well, it won't be range, like
You
small
know
bayonet.
what? You're
on a
not the best
flintlock.
shot. You're not the best shot in the Dominion. What you need, blunderbuss.
God.
Perfect for you.
I
That
feel
or
like I
duck's
remember
foot.
finding a blunderbuss to be a pain in my goddamn ass.
Yeah, but you can load it with just about anything in extreme scenarios.
Literally loaded with
versatility.
rocks.
If you need to and you have enough wadding, I mean, yeah, it's valid. Or, you know, duck's foot. It's 4 barrels. They all
No,
fire
they all
at
fire
once.
at once. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes,
it's so
you
inaccurate.
take out a crowd.
Yes, it is.
It's
What was
fine.
it again?
It's
A
for when you're on the front line.
60-degree
Some of them
range?
like a
Actually,
shield
that could
wall
be
formation.
good. I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah.
That actually could be good because typically I'm a frontline fighter, and that would be like a good opening attack.
Yes,
It
if I
doesn't
remember
matter if
correctly,
they
it
dodge
is
to the left,
60
dodge to the
degrees
right,
of
you
range.
pointed at
That's
them.
their...
Everything in that arc is just getting. Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah, for
using
one
one of those ones with a summoned volley. Much more destructive than a normal flintlock.
It is. I thought about putting runes on my gun for that. Very costly.
Yes.
Not the most efficient.
Usually takes a battalion of
So I
mages
invested
to
all of them in
keep
my
one.
sword.
You gonna be able to open your hand?
No, you're kind of screwed.
I feel like I could pull it open.
Yes, I feel like I can open my hand.
See, you didn't even need the grenade trick this time.
Go on,
No,
try
I'm
that
the
one.
grenade.
Ah, I'm keeping the
can be.
grenades. Actually, you know what? I can afford one of those. Sure.
Actually, wait, I went to catch that with the wrong hand.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Cold iron fragments, silver fragments, and salt. Designed to fuck up anything that's not from this plane, as it were.
Oh, I got it. Okay, almost dropped it. That would have been really bad.
Yeah, you
I would like to note that it fucks me up as it does an average person.
How destructive are these?
Oh, that's just a grenade. It's designed to put those fragments everywhere to really fuck with something that's vulnerable to them. Like or originally I designed them for when we were going into that Feywild situation.
A wonderful display of
The
your
Archfey.
prowess.
Huh.
Lorded over
That was a
Faye
different
about the fact that I...
Yes. It's still very much interesting.
Entirely.
I would assume you'd gotten my design I sent your way a few days ago.
I mean, you can also touch
yes.
anything now
Curious.
with that hand.
Yes.
I know.
There's a
but
lot of possibilities.
Yes, it had come to my mind during the
I
first
would recommend
incursion.
it, actually.
A pet project, if you would.
Friendly
It would
reminder
be
that
good.
bows are made from iron,
Or hunting
cold iron.
nature, things of that nature, things that aren't
I'd be
natural.
productive.
Yes. Based off the fundamentals of magic and conflicting affinities.
You want me to?
Mildly. Very mildly.
Affinities. I've used that before. Once or
You know,
twice to
I
my
just thought it was
advantage.
a funny combo.
Yes.
No.
Nobody really expects
Charlotte
you to
was here.
actively attempt to opposite them.
She could heat the metal of the arm, and then I could punch.
Yes.
Be a
That's
great
a
combo.
valid tactic. I mean, it's mithril. It's heat resistant to a hell of a lot of degrees.
Probably don't want to
How
go
long is
sticking
this
my hand
bitch
in
gonna
lava
be?
though.
I mean, you could grab a handful and lob it at someone.
Yes. I believe mithril is
Are you sure the
forged
internals
in
can
lava, I
handle
believe,
that?
to some degree.
I designed it and should be able to. Like I said, most of it's bloody expensive mithril. The rest of it's covered in runes that should help protect it from other things as well.
Oh my. What is happening there?
Figure it out at some point.
Seems someone might have lost their mind.
Someone's having a drug withdrawal.
Oh.
Typical.
Drug withdrawals?
Now, technically,
Problem for the guard.
on a technical standpoint, this somewhat involves me, as I'm here to assist. Should I get involved?
If you want to, not,
That's
we're
up
not
to you.
stopping.
Yeah, time for friendly face.
We might
The
head
guards
to
seem to
Aether
be
because I'm bored
handling
of this location.
A presence to be
That's
shown
not
at
our
least.
fault, the Inquisitor's taking a long time. Oh yeah, the Inquisitor Victor, by the way, the person training for Brother.
Is this one of those bad moment times?
Yep.
Yes, I believe so. Aurarian, would you like some assistance in this? Perhaps something to calm his mind?
Well, you know the spell.
Yes, I just wish to make sure I am officially acquired before I do anything. So please inform your leader, so I may act. If you do not need my assistance, that is.
The leader over there. We were in the middle of a training session when all of a sudden we saw them fighting over there.
Well then, I'd at least ask you to back me up once I approach.
Apparently, it looks like someone's having a panic attack.
Yes. It's a shame. Excuse me.
A lot happened. What's their name?
Tommy.
Tommy. Over here, you're around
Grimrock.
friends. Whatever happens, how about say you join?
I am
No, no.
here once you acquire me to
We'll
insist
make
I
what's
will.
right. That's what we need.
I've noticed the issue, so if needed I can prep calm emotions.
Over decades of not dealing with it.
I see. I think we may have gotten it though. Thank you for your assistance.
I shall stay here until I see it is fully handled. Yes, that is,
Grabs one arm. Oh,
Grimron's is escalating. Shall I?
Grabs your other arm, puts a restraint, and behind your back.
Puts it under restraint.
Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
You're not in trouble. Okay.
My spell's ready.
I have calm emotions prepared.
If you assist, that's what you assist. From the, how should I say?
There's so many dead. There's so many dead. They're all around me. They're all around me. Let me go. Let me go. I can still fight. I can still fight. I can still go on. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
I see. They have an alchemy variant. That's alright then.
There you go, lad. There you go, lad.
It's getting
Rolling.
Yes, this is
With a 1.
Oh no.
Instead of calming, this just aggravates this episode as he's thrashing now. Just let me go! Let me go!
It's like it's easy.
Simply knock you out.
Maybe because I'm not used to having potions.
If you'd like to take him to the healer's building.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna need a bit of assistance on this one.
I got you. Come
Picks up
on.
your legs.
I mean, take
You don't
place
have to lift
of
the
legs or arms.
Lift him up until at least his knees.
Understood.
Do not hesitate to call if it gets worse again.
Yeah, I'm knocked out. So... Oh, you're doing it like that? Alright. Hold on. There we go.
A bout of PTSD then. Poor soul. Ah, Chieftain Stoneblood. A pleasure to hear everything was settled.
Yes. Everything has been settled, my dear friend.
Yes, indeed.
Things have changed.
I am
Seems
happy
like
to have
just
that.
a PTSD attack of a old soldier.
A shame, yes. After you. I'm going around.
Oh. No, the views within the Dominion and my own
I see.
personally have
Thank
been
you.
completely changed for the betterment.
Yes.
No need to worry about that given instance.
Well, it's glad to hear that such. I really did not wish it for anything to get too spread out.
It's actually quite funny.
Do tell.
The so-called man in question has problem with the so-called group as much as with mine now. More decisions.
Decisions on top of it again.
But
yes.
you have a good rest of your day.
You too, Chieftain.
You be safe.
I shall. Have you done something with your hair today, Trishra?
I do alchemy, which I just came back from an alchemy class.
Trishira, yeah. I
Trishira, sorry.
let it grow out a little bit more.
I've yet to learn pronunciation.
We can do a little bit of the sparring.
Elvish names are weird.
Yes.
For the next trip.
Of course. Perfect. Then I will not keep you any longer.
How are you doing?
Well, the situation was settled pretty early today. We're back on
Yeah,
neutral
cool.
standings.
Thank you, Torque.
Which is good.
Yes. I oversaw the issue that had just occurred right now. About a PTSD, I'm afraid.
Take out your weapon of choice and simply
Of course, I waited to be officially called in to help. I could have prepped calm emotions. But your guards had him handled for now. Luckily, they were fast enough before he slit his own throat.
Oh, I didn't know it was that serious.
Yes.
Well, it's good that we
I
did
believe he was a
something
soldier.
He was a soldier for war.
Yes.
And, well...
I'm afraid it's
part
a
of
common
it
symptom.
is, a lot of...
Strong, good
All
build.
too common.
Army.
Well, you seem like the more dexterous type.
They all died, and even his father's brother and
You
everybody
can say
died,
that.
so...
Even though I still lost it.
Shame to hear
Why
that.
he was like that.
When you are fighting,
last time.
that's perfectly fine.
Yes, today has been an improvement. Damage control has been
When you are fighting
accomplished.
with a weapon that you only use one hand on, one thing I will say.
To
you may
put a
not
package
know
of
you
chair
may
on
know,
top,
do not be
the
afraid to
prince's
use
prosthetics have come in.
other than leaving it there. There's a few things
They've
you can
regained
do.
another
Of course,
hand.
If you ever get into a bind, if you'd like
Yes.
to sort of.
So everything is looking on the up and up for now.
If you are bound together like this, obviously this hand can be used in many ways. You can always equip the offhand, like a dagger if you have something. If you don't and you only have this hand, punch them. You can throw them off balance. You just go in, hit them upside the cheek, you may break a jaw, break a nose. Pain will always win you the fight sometimes. When someone is going through enough pain, they may simply surrender. As pain is not a pleasant experience, as a lot of people may know. And also it can make you cause mistakes. So when you are fighting, you are more focused on the pain sometimes than you are with fighting, because it hurts like hell, and you may flip up and overthrow your blade if you Another thing you can also use, not helping your leg, move your leg. No. Okay, perfectly fine. I like to, yes, I want to make sure those who can move their legs. But yeah, so use this hand. As you
I would assume it's been handled now?
Current moment, yeah. See, they're in the healer school at the moment. They're being taken care of. Their friend and the healer that's currently stationed. They're restrained.
Once, of course, as I shall state it, I am obligated to help if you need my assistance. As part of the deal between Redwall and the Dominion, I am simply here to help and
Excellent.
assist.
Of course.
Do not hesitate to call for me. That is all.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. We will.
Of course, of course.
You're doing great, my friend.
I see he's still in his episode.
I've heard that someone like him is going through some things.
Yes.
Didn't imagine it'd be this bad.
It is unfortunately common for soldiers to come back with PTSD.
I have your hot water. You see a glass of water on fire.
I'm on standby for when they call me. I have prepped calm emotions and I'm just waiting to be allowed in.
How did you manage to...
Of course.
Of course, if they can solve it themselves, all to them. But I am here for assistance nonetheless.
Of course. My good man, I'm assuming that individual is the one that you spoke of?
Aye.
I've heard those cries before. Those are not normal. Sometimes my people, both who fight or not, deal with that as well. If not within full entitled being a barbarian. My advisor would do whatever she can to help him.
I'm sure she will.
Stay safe, alright?
Will do.
Oh, and do avoid the swamps, please.
What's going on there?
So many windows.
A lot of stupid shit that shouldn't be there. A lot of stupid shit. Monsters, orcs,
There's one
grave robbing on your left. Not a good
Don't you worry,
place.
I know how to do this. Yes, I'm the only smith here. Hold on.
I would hope the day has been treating you well.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll to see if I can construct him.
Oh yeah, no. What's happening at the Red Wall training ground is just training. Not even an arena.
Magic around in the window.
Magic as well.
Aye.
Well, at least I have actually someone.
Glad to see a lot are still doing good at least.
Look, Lord, I am charged with blast in my face.
We do what we must. The Inquisition is here, making sure that we actually get the security requirements and training needed.
It came in too fast.
It is necessary.
Don't use magic all the time, okay?
Good. No offense, but before now I was always kind of worried about you guys.
Hey, Lime, I read part 3. I may have mumbled it, but I read it. I read through all of your block chats, so maybe you missed
Trust
it.
me, I've
Sorry.
seen about the same.
More soothing than mine.
The only one that had that feeling.
If you had him,
I'm Sar. As I said before, I'm Sergeant Harper. I served in
You can hear my voice, right?
military of Crete
I
for
can
about
hear your voice, yes.
7 years. You guys ever need any assistance in advising and training some of the newer folk? I could offer my help if needed.
I have a great.
Talk to the Inquisitor about that. Maybe he can get you set up with bandoliers.
Let's do it now.
Okay. Don't worry about that. I've got my voice fixed.
Rolling.
Your fucking strike slams straight into the top of his chainmail helmet. And he's son of a... He blinks a couple of times, but he's still pulling. He's still trying to get out.
This isn't even an actual body. How the hell did that hurt? Right.
Pardon me, healers.
You just start counting sheep. Count sheep. Count sheep. 1, 2, 3.
I'm debating on whether I should knock or not. It sounds. It does not sound like it's
is
better.
probably the better option.
Yes.
Problem solved.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you have gotten it handled yet. The screaming was still continuing for a good while.
It's yes.
Handled with percussive force.
Rest.
Yes, I just wish to offer, as
We're
I'm
trying to do things
obligated. Yes.
We're trying to do things about magic, so.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Oh shit! I hit him so hard my staff bent more.
That looks like it's made of metal.
You might need to fix him. I'll check on the
Hmm.
wound.
I see.
Well, I think he's still breathing.
Yep.
Well then.
Yeah, no, he's not dead.
It seems to have been temporarily handled.
Very obvious is that Tommy is knocked the fuck. That cane strike slammed him on his head. He's knocked out.
Alright then. The situation is solved. Have a good one.
Knocked out. Do you want to fix the bed
You as well,
a little bit?
friend.
Because it looks like
Hmm.
it's...
Do not break the bed, I swear.
If you need help, I'm gonna keep this out. I'm gonna keep this out. Alright, wait. I got creation magic. In all technicality, I can do this too. Alright. Alright, that's cool. Alright, bippity boppity boo. I got a 15. You think that works? It works. Alright, bippity boppity boo.
Very good. Of course, with the spear, it all depends on the opponent. The spear, of course.
I would hope the training has gone well.
And it's blocked, and I go for an overhead. The moment this is deflected, I'll step back. Forward. Notice, remember what I say. When you're dual wielding, it's all about positioning. Good for thrusting. So, forward. Flash.
I'll be right back. Pardon me. I have been meaning to get a couple of. I think about maybe getting 2 kite shields, kind of like what the guard captains have. Kind of use them in the same way like this, where like the smaller end is in the front.
The tip part.
So that way, when I go into a fight, I might be able to bring it up like that to block an attack, and then come in with a right hook.
You cannot forget that also with a good offense comes a good defense. So, saying, when you're approaching someone, what is their main target?
My hand is dead. No, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Blade of Staff is gonna be weird, but I'll figure out a way to handle it.
Sorry about that. And take a quick sending stone.
I see.
Busy man. Yes,
Of
everything
course.
is going well.
I wish not to assume, but I'll ask. Are you taking partial charge of the guard for now? Getting them put into shape?
Yes, actually, since I can go ahead and show this. I am the acting mayor of Redwall.
Ah, then I should definitely say this to you. As part of the mayor, you'll probably see a contract in the building involving the Dominion. We are to help with security and stability needs when called upon. So do not hesitate to ask for help.
Now see, any missives that is needed for me, you can simply leave. I will put up a little slot in the wall, just slide it through there and it will be on my desk. I'll make sure to read it.
Yes, I will simply find a copy that we have and make sure it's up to date and send it to you by the end of the day. so everything is easy for you to.
Of course, that will be appreciated.
Yes. I remember now. I found your. Let me start over. I've tried my best to figure out the misconceptions between the Inquisitors and your Inquisition group. And yes, I have found your name, and it is a pleasure to meet you. Caligari
Of course, it's a
Conclave, I
pleasure to
believe?
meet you as well. Correct. Though I will say, while I am here, I am no longer a part of that. I am mayor. I do not speak for my group when I am here. When I am here,
I understand.
I'm specifically on Redwall terms. When I'm outside, though, that is when it is different.
Understandable.
Excuse me, Mayor.
Of course, yes, what is it?
Interrupt, but I do have a little bit of business I need to take care of out of town. Would it be okay if I were to go take care of such things?
Oh, of course, you do not need to ask me for that. You are your own person, after all. And I'm sure that you have your sending stone on you, so if I need something desperately, I can contact you. But if you need something, you're perfectly fine to leave whenever. Of course, if you'd like to inform me, that's perfectly fine. Or inform any of your guards, men or women, so if I'm looking for you specifically, it can be known.
Okay, thank you.
But of course, if you need anything from myself, please find me. Any help.
Very good then.
I'll keep you in mind. Oh, we're heading up to Aether real quick. I need to speak to Hunter, Squid Man. It's about your contract with, or I should say, the contract that you made with.
Of course, I know. You must pick the crystal.
Okay, do you need me to come with you, or?
If you would like.
I may ask, what kind of.
Sounds like you just want me to come along.
But yes, to continue on with that thought process. If you cannot find me within the embassy, you may have noticed during the tournament a construct come up to you. That is mine.
Yes, I do remember.
So, if you cannot find me and you need to contact me, you can find her.
I see. I'll make sure to look for that.
I'm usually
If
available.
not, I'm sure I can leave a missive at your door as well.
Yes. I'm the communications officer, so it is much appreciated.
Well, we just left the guy in the Healers Guild, the one who
I wish you the best of luck.
Well then,
talking to one
of course, and you as well.
I'm not sure what the story is there, but they're talking it out together now, so hopefully.
Of course.
Perhaps one more patrol rope. One more patrol loop around Redwall, and I shall return to the embassy. Papers have been coming to me instead of me coming to them, so it's expected. It was really expected. I really should have expected more.
Okay, right.
I shall meet you there, Criminal.
Perhaps a once over the scrying pool. Just doing my route.
Ah, I see.
Afghanistan. Stabilize. Tvanestlem. Stabilize. Pakistan. Dalem. Stabilize. Shum. Akbanestro. Pakne. Stabilize. Where are you coming from? You. Alright, so it's... I see. Okay. always a busy day. It is always a busy day. Understood. It seems things have calmed down for now, so let's say that's 5, maybe 300 feet, counting for the angle of myself versus the different decrease in altitude to the building's front door. That makes it around 430 something feet. Meaning if I power cast for exactly 2 to 5 more seconds, I should increase my range. Akshvane ska uktazim akshvane. Teleport. My calculations are correct, as always. Activa open. Activa not close. And just like that, back to more paperwork. Alright then. Time to switch over back to Aether. Jesus Christ. Nearly everyone is at Aether. It's 2 away from the camp. Back at it again with the calm mood. Yes, I see it's packed.
Oh, Rift is an idiot.
I will hurt you.
I think whatever Calbunga sees best is probably.
And then you come in here like that.
Yeah, actually.
Few people in their minds.
Hey, do you have anything to help keep glamour up?
No, I suppose.
No, I don't believe it is.
Oh, I was just going to ask, is this, by chance?
Into the bush.
This is my home now.
Look at that bush is that
Understood. I'll make it. Okay, then I'm repurposing the whole. That brings us to today.
Was approached by Ikarak. What are the...
And the portal is open behind me, and somebody cast full person.
We're getting there. Where could he be?
You flatter me, Tempest, you flatter me.
happened before, this time with no paper movement, you will notice before we coalesce into a perfect iron ball. No flaws, no blemishes, and as you pick it up, it is not crumbling apart into dust.
Focus.
All right, rolling. By one. You, as you finish the pattern on the table, will be able to see. Looks like a good pattern. And as you place your hand down on it, it begins to glow, the iron filings dancing around the pattern. And
Pick it up, and it is completely solid. It's pure iron.
It's loud.
Is that supposed to be like that? I can't just do that.
Look, I had to be. There is respect in here. Don't diss him like that. Yeah, it's sarcasm. All this shit is. It's. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm also not in.
Take it easy. Get back to my magic being physically shown by the sword.
Were you out on your own, or were you scheduled to leave?
Okay, then I won't say anything.
No, you can't. Look. Oh, wow, there's nothing to poke yourself in now. Oh, look at that.
You know, if I throw him the sword right now, I'd cut you right through him. So I don't think she's here. So I'm gonna keep looking for her.
You can even see a donkey that's
There's a cat. There was a cat. There was this magic. Right.
Oh, I trust you. I just didn't see it.
Go this way then. There's a penguin. first.
Something goes against my own.
Sorry?
Missions?
Well.
I don't know if that room can hear us.
I don't know, but good work anyways. Keep it up.
Usually a couple people get picked when Arcades finds an artifact, and they get sent out into the field.
So they had to be common.
Common occurrence for this island. Things tend to happen, people tend to figure it out.
That'd be like saying, oh, you're a ghost, that just means you're great. It's like, no.
I can see that.
Lots of issues.
Well, I'm heading back to Redwall.
Sounds
Feels
reasonable.
like we've been
They're probably much more important than that.
I guess maybe I need to speak to them.
Would very much well be needed to know. It'd be needed in the know. It's just a loudmouth pallion.
Of course.
I will.
Well, of course. I mean, I'd be talking with the rest of the group.
Come over to Redwall?
But still, you know, it's very important to me, and so of course, my heart itself is, you know,
Somebody's probably going to do something. Oh,
I want to make sure, you know,
cleaning the window?
I'm
We're
coming.
heading back to Redwall. If you want to come with us, you can.
I'm heading back.
Yeah, I think it's
Let's get over it.
Where's the pig?
They
did a bad
job by Strange Old Man.
I can't remember if we told them.
Welcome back, Strange
beat the
Old
shit
Man.
out of them.
Kidding.
No, like I said, it starts with an M. I
Thank you for at least recognizing me. It starts with a D. It starts with a D. I literally
How would
just
we ever
said it.
forget you
It is
and
Darbian. It is Darbian.
7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 12. Wait, are they both coming back your
My
boots?
dad going to Lady
She's right. She's got a lot of I don't know how you was dressed anymore. I just felt. I guess so. I don't know.
I'm just saying, did it go up?
Seems to be an attempt to broadcast in
There's a person back there. I'm not questioning it.
And show the avatar I'm invisible.
Oh, see.
Common misconception. No problem.
It's okay. I'm crazy. I'm blind anyways.
Yeah, you mother. No, I didn't see it until you pointed it out. Just slide it out.
No, it's
So,
fine.
Katie, do you think I should just touch the crystal?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm happy to say. One day we're also gonna fight outside.
No, the only thing they've done is just darken my house. My house might be too much.
She's entertaining.
I can't, not until this. Essentially, it suppresses his pacifist side and makes him more violent. Essentially makes him act on his intrusive thoughts.
How do you know that?
Right. Because me and Basil identified it and got that much. Although me and Basil don't know much. No, that's the thing. That's how much we got, and we're not mages. I want a mage, or I want to ask you, a crafter who is very well known with artifacts and such, or at least very high magic items, to figure out what the fuck it is specifically Light can do before we destroy it, because Kyle's getting more and more pissed, and now they're talking about killing and or petrifying him, and I am at my wit's ends.
There's always the talk of the tower. Tower of Prognation.
You said them there, too.
I'd like to see them try. Oh, well, you know, I broke my back. No, I don't think, what? I'm...
I'm afraid I have not. Apologies. Hold on.
I am mortal so long as one thing lives. Maybe of use to you, my current lord is getting very, boring, per se. I'm not saying that I'm offering my citizenship. Yes, I know. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, my lord is boring out in the open.
Climb up to you.
The bucket shakes.
If you don't leave here immediately, you're gonna get shot.
Please.
I opened it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Doesn't do that. Get out.
What do I
Close the door.
You alright?
As fine as I can be. Yes. One moment.
Yeah. I laid 3 different proposals in one. That only includes the important part of information.
No, but I was going to. I was scared.
Stop looking at the door.
You can always catch more. So.
Wanna go shoot whoever fucks with the door next?
They like to skip, I've heard, and see. You should have seen what I...
Hello, Miyako. I belong here, yes.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Badge.
Right here.
Cool. You didn't close the door.
Apologies. I was thrown to the nearby wall.
That's a report.
Of what?
That's what all the reports say. Previous engagements. Yeah. Paperwork's a bitch.
It is. I'm glad I can't write. Well, I can, but don't tell him.
Perfect, now we know.
No. Well, Isaac already knew.
A little report to Isaac. Yeah, you too. That's better.
What is?
Floating sword.
That is completely fair. Damn, they fixed the door.
Look, Look, it's so cool. Watch, 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 watch.
Greetings. Welcome to the embassy.
Man, if only all the other buildings had that.
The embassy.
We weren't coming in. I'm sorry.
Oh, alright. Good day.
Oh, I am coming in.
Welcome to the embassy. How may I help you?
Embassy, you say?
Yes.
Looks like you're selling scrolls.
A public archive. Keeping track of things. Do you have any questions?
Well, I mean, I'm not an expert in the whole mage stuff, and I never casted a spell in my whole existence. So I'm curious. Is a Battleforged able to cast spells?
Pardon?
Is a Battleforged able to cast spells?
Battleforged? Unknown. Do you mean Warforged?
A constructed being.
Yes, it is capable, yes. If implanted with runes and charges, yes.
What the fuck are you doing in there?
Asking questions. This is an embassy, yes. Greetings. But yes, to go into a more in-depth in that subject, if you had parts of your body inscripted with runes and had them charged, you could theoretically cast a spell. But most likely you'd have to charge again after a single use. Yes, most likely by a runesmith. Dwarves are known to do such a thing. Perhaps ask one of them.
She does come and help around the house.
Wolves.
You also get passed up to that one down there.
So we can just go to any kind of dwarf, or is there some?
You can ask a dwarf if there are runesmith, but most likely you'll find a dwarven runesmith.
And how would a constructed being cast the magic exactly?
There is a weird sixth sense when something is inscribed into the steel of a warforged. It's like it becomes part of you. You know, or you don't know, and it is simple as such. But I am not the expert, and most likely a dwarf is. Greetings.
So I get eyes, I can see. I get a mouth, I instantly learn to speak. I have hands, and I know how to touch. So I get a rune, and I instantly learn how to use it.
If that is your logic of thinking, it is most likely possible.
No. Is there a way to remove that sort of rune?
Unfortunately, unless you had a specific plate for it, it would become part of you. Unless you had a specific part of you removed and made so you could have it switched out for cosmetic purposes.
So, I could inscribe a rune onto my arm, remove the arm, put a new one there in the same place.
If you had the resources, that would make sense. Make them interchangeable, yes. Greetings.
Is there a limit for a construct in any magic way?
Are you new here by chance?
Well, I think it's my third or fourth day here.
Well, if you had learned about the magical system put in place by the college, there are such things as conflicting affinities. If two of these conflicting affinities are put together on the same medium, they will result in catastrophic detonation. Best not to do that.
Detonation, you say?
Yes. It is not advised.
Do I need to be a magic caster to inscribe a rune on somebody?
If you attempted to scribe a rune onto somebody, it would have to be uninterrupted, and if it was against a hostile, most likely you would fail.
Oh. Let that be my part of the problem. Now, if I'm not interrupted in any form of way, and I can just inscribe a rune onto an already ruined body, and by chance, it's the wrong one, or the opposite one, I could just blow somebody up.
Hypothetically, but of course it would also need to be charged. And I do not believe you can charge it yourself.
Do I need a magic caster for that?
About time they got a
Yes.
Interesting. How about undead? Do they already have an affinity in some sort?
Undead do have their own affinities, yes. They are just a continuation of those who have passed and have come back. Most of the time, they have their affinities they did in life, but have aspects of death to them now. It is only natural. There are entire civilizations that are undead. For example, the lands of Primus.
There's a big question to that system. We are in an area where death is not part of life.
Correct.
So, using the opposites kind of magic wouldn't be that much of a harmful way.
Specifically here on Aether Isles, there is a protection, casting shimmers through the sky. No harm can come to anyone while they're here, no matter how hard you try. If you were to try, you would be banished back to the Nexus point.
So, I can actually use the opposites runes on somebody, specifically in this area,
I just went for a walk.
and nothing would happen.
To get into the specifics of that specific thought process, that thought process would be considered a hostile action, even if you did not believe it yourself, and you would also be banished back to the Nexus. The protections know what will cause hostile actions.
Explode back there.
Actually, I think a few people are heading to Silver Wisp.
There are more capable people to ask than me.
It is, but because of...
There is a guild for mages.
But you've helped me a lot in this way.
I help how I can.
You already helped me a lot.
That's not quite it, but...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In a bit. Are you coming with? I see.
One last question.
Yes?
Is there a way to tame that walking broom?
I do not believe so. The magics are their own here most of the time. It's probably programmed arcane, set by someone else. Most likely it is not sentient.
That one was... a little damaging.
Yes? Hello, Joe.
Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always for the
This is
prince.
top class importance.
I see. To the embassy then.
Absolute privacy.
Understood.
I'd rather do it over here, away from the embassy.
I see. In case you weren't aware, the embassy also has a silence bubble, like the one in Redwall.
I'm sure, but I'm not that worried.
Understood.
Can Knox hear us?
If you wish for him to.
You both should hear this.
Understood. He is listening.
I'm going to state this now before I even start talking. Nothing is to come out from this conversation. Not to anyone.
Understood.
Not the Emperor. No one until we figure this out. I understand the Emperor's above me, but until we have the statements I need and we can come to him with a full report, this doesn't get out.
Understood.
Taking emergency precautions. I was recently told that there's the potential that Zeke has killed Red.
Oh. Oh my.
No body, but there are witnesses.
Yes, I believe I am one of them. I remember seeing Red this morning, saying he had to do something real quick and would be right back. He didn't come back.
Now I remind you, this gets out to no one.
Understood. We both agree.
We're going to figure things out, put it all together. We'll get a report out to Duran. And once Duran has heard it, make a further decision from there.
Yes. I believe you were already informed about the warning about Zeke previously, before the last Senate meeting, yes? About him being unstable.
Yes, well, if he's unstable to this point, then he's a liability to the Dominion.
Agreed. The tensions were up there. Red, for the most part, would, for lack of a better term, confine with Knox.
But like I said, it stays private.
Understood, Prince Shaw.
We'll come with a full report on we have everything.
Shall I have Knox remove Zeke's access from embassies?
Hold on that.
Understood.
I'll let you know further details in the meantime.
We shall await further orders.
I think I see some Inquisitors.
Ah, best to attend them. Yes, at once. Greetings, Tempest. Pardon me, Prince.
Your Royal Highness.
It's okay.
Greetings, Inquisitors.
What is that? Oh my goodness. That's hardly very descriptive.
It was quite by near the door.
I don't have the descriptions. It wasn't me that was told.
Looking for Lucia, and then me and the Let's go get some. I'll look into it at some point. This is Tiberius, one of my first and more accomplished personnel.
Greetings, Inquisitor Tiberius.
Greetings. I have heard great deeds of your strides and your overseeing of the Inquisition. I am the head monster hunter of the Inquisition. Non-humans are my expertise. Yes.
Good to meet you.
I've been made aware of the Daedra presence in Redwall, as well as the undesirables is here as well. I'm at your disposal as well of my limited assets, but you never need more than one of us to deal with the situation.
I'll be keeping that in mind. Could use it in the future.
As overseer, of course. Feel free to command them as you see fit. I plan to assign a few of them myself to various tasks.
Well, we've learned some new information.
Good. I understand Knox has some information for me as well. I expect to receive.
Then maybe when Knox files that report and lets you know, he'll let you know what I've just recently told him.
Is there a great threat to the Empire or import to the provinces as a whole, my lord?
Maybe we should have this conversation. She, would you activate the silence?
Of course. Stand by. Please shift. The bubble of silence has been activated.
Rather useful.
My name is She. I am a summon of the Scrivener.
He's very creative.
Creative is one thing, useful is another.
You heard this report that Zeke was becoming unstable.
He's never struck me entirely stable, in a word.
No, but apparently it's gotten much worse. Much.
How so?
Well, Zeke himself and Rift as proxy has recently told me they've killed Red.
Rift.
Apparently it was
small,
sort of witness.
Big hand. Age.
Yes.
Curious. What do they have to do with it?
The location it was done in. A crystallarium of sorts for this new guild. Somewhere there's plenty of witnesses apparently. I'm waiting on their statements. I need to know names, but they didn't give me names.
People are admitting to the murder of a shock trooper of the Empire, one that is so cherished by the Emperor himself. Who's so brazen to do such a war crime, or a crime nonetheless?
Zeke admitted to it himself. Not here physically.
The Lord Advisor did this.
Things are getting heated up, Pyrus.
So.
You might have had a Dominion death. Bye, Zeke. Shit.
Concerning, was a reason given?
Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, things are getting heated. Second day in. She is glitching because both she and Knox enjoyed Red a lot, so she is cracking a small bit, sparking, so to speak.
If this was sanctioned by the Emperor, it wouldn't be an issue, but judging from all this strangeness and subterfuge, I doubt it was.
I very much doubt it was as well, but that's where we...
Of course.
We need to figure out everything. First things first, figuring out if the Emperor through an order himself, which I highly doubt was the case.
The Emperor has been busy running the provinces. He's been stuck. in debates with the Senate for the past few weeks. I doubt
Which
you'll
is
have
why
time to
I
overlook such a
think it's
backwater province.
A 100% chance that Duran didn't sanction this. But we need to cover all of our bases. If Duran did sanction it, then there's nothing we can do. If Duran didn't, then we need to figure out all the things possible. Names, location, figure out where this crystal area is. Apparently
If
others-
Duran did sanction it, Zeke would probably have just said so, or there would have been more formality to it all, at the very least.
Well, this was done in a location none of us know about.
But you said some new group does.
Some new group with a new guild, I don't even know the name. If you need more information, Rift.
I have pieces that I could share to price likely make a full.
Be quick.
Earlier in the day within Redwall, while Knox was enjoying his lunch, he overheard supposedly the merging of the Seekers Guild with one other. And something about the Dream Realm. Unknown. Secondly, perhaps
Dreamers Guild.
Perhaps, yes, the one that floats, horns, pink. And I, earlier today, if I remember correctly, yes, Knox and Rift were friends within the College of Magi. Perhaps some prodding can be used from that direction. That is all. Continue.
Question is where Rift is now, since he seems to be the most direct source of information we have.
Simon.
Yes,
Summon
Inquisitor.
your master. Have him at once to question these friend from the college. Get it done.
Understood. Shall I continue to be in the meeting, or would you like me to depart?
You have your orders.
Understood. Have a good day.
Some of the speakers have some manner of involvement. If that's the case, I have...
Beginning scry.
There, easily enough.
For Rift.
I can talk to Calbonda as well.
Ektva Stoni Salam Iktova. Ekastrim Iktva Nestrom. Ektvi Rift located. Summoning.
Maybe it's best I talk to him, but if you'd like to talk to Arcades, that's perfectly fine.
Arcades and, like I said, potentially Adrian.
Potentially anyone you deem.
So you've been growing.
You were like because I meant because you're tiny. Got your head.
That was ages ago. People to the healer, it adds
Back in Paris.
We haven't updated the rules yet. People have been made aware it's wrong to punish for that. But yeah, well, here's the bigger issue. The person that went to the Crystallarium is beyond me or you or either of our abilities to stop it. I want permission to get Califax involved for this specific individual and to ward it against him. Because outside of Aether, there is nowhere safe from this person. This is the person who...
Out of character, you would most likely know it as being a high enough mage. You've just been pinged by the scry spell.
Where?
You will note it as she's signature. That is all you will get.
Okay.
Oh, I do hate it when someone fucks up. And now I actually have to get into business. Someone has called the Inquisition down on them and I am their tool. Someone needs to be talked to. Have a good day, you both.
Oh no.
Yes. I can't believe Red was killed. Who would have thought? Rift, with all due respect, whether your conversation is important or not, we need to talk now.
Luckily enough, just wrapping it up.
Just finished up.
Come with me, please.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a minute to walk, so bear with me.
Where are we going?
We're going to the underbelly. The island.
Oh, the cave?
Yes, the cave. With the negative crystal.
Alright. Let's speed up then.
Yes.
Ada lit up for the lawn.
In, please. Now, for both our protection's sake, I'm putting up a bubble. Now, you probably know what I'm going to ask you. So I'll ask you first. What are the rune combinations for the crystallarium?
I'm not telling you. I'm taking care of it.
Fine. Who was there when Red was killed?
I am writing the report. I was tasked by Gwydion.
I see. Is there anything you can tell me? Because the Inquisitors summoned me personally to talk to you.
I can tell you that the people involved have been spoken to. They have agreed to help in the report writing. However, they've all said that they would like, at least until the end of the day, to process their emotions and make sure that they're of stable mind, considering what they witnessed. I agreed.
Understood.
They watched someone die, or something. Anything they say immediately isn't of value. Give them time to process, and then they will be spoken to. It is in the best interest of everyone. A report has been promised for tomorrow.
I'm sorry, it's just hitting me now. He was my friend, Rift. A very good friend.
We don't know the details. From what Zeke said, Red may well come back, but...
Do you know how he was killed?
A passing mention of turning to dust.
Disintegration, perhaps. Alright. And alluding of bringing him back. Understood. Any details will make most likely everyone's lives in this better. So give me as much as you're willing.
Those are the details you can give now. He was, from what I could tell, from what his murderer said in gloating, he was turned to dust. Others cried. He may well be brought back.
Come in. I shall drop it now. I have gathered as much information as I can. You can relay to them.
This is the one.
Yes.
Right.
Rift, would you like to introduce yourself?
Rift. I'm very privy of who they are. I do not need them to introduce themselves.
Of course,
You have
sir.
made ties with the scribe to do some forms of sireship to the Crown Prince Gwydion.
Yes.
Very interesting. Very unformulaic, if I might add, but interesting nonetheless. We have been made privy that there has been a murder of sorts. Something you were witness to as well as your friend.
I was not witness. I was merely helping in the aftermath.
In the aftermath, you had no part during this course of action.
However, I have collected statements from each, and will be writing a formal report tonight.
And you cannot share them now?
I can, however, I do not have all the details, but I can tell you what I do know now. Understand this may
Yes, sir.
be contradicted by the report when it comes in full. From what I understand, Lumina, a mute elf, Eugene, a servant of Nurgle, and Red were in the Crystallarium, the Crystal Palace, a house and a demi-plane for an upcoming knightly order. Irrelevant to the details of this. Zeke, who you are privy to, arrived, gloated, placed their hand on the elf's head. She presumed to black out as mind control. When she awoke, Eugene was punching her, and I don't know what happened to Red past that. That is as much as I know. After the fact, Lumina and Eugene were found by the Fountain of Aether, heavily wounded, were brought to the Healers Guild. Eugene left soon after. I got a statement from Lumina about her experience. After that, Sylvie, who is someone who heard it secondhand as well, informed me that Red had passed in some way. Did not sound well. I then pulled aside Sir Gwydion and spoke to him, in the process of which Zeke showed up to gloat. Said that Red had been turned to dust and that he would be brought back, perfected, as the maniac put it. Since I have spoken to Lumina, I've spoken to Eugene, both of which are willing to give more substantial reports on all of the details they experienced, but considering the emotional turmoil they went through, I'm giving them until the end of the day to talk to me.
There's no time until they get to you as quickly as possible. Preferably before the end of the day. There's been a murder of a Dominion Empire asset. Let alone by its own advisor. It's quite interesting. However, the fact it happened on such mysterious terms and on such uncharted lands and the formation of a new holy order, quite interesting. Crown Prince Joel has seen fit to oversee the investigation, and I am his aide in doing so.
Understood. And your name?
Tiberius. Inquisitor Tiberius. I would shake hands with you, but...
Understood.
Inquisitor. If it would help,
Yes,
I know both
scribe.
the faces of those he has described. And I could lead you to them if they are still here.
Then.
At once.
Again, these are people that are emotionally...
Upwards in the sky. Show them
Embarrassing
your
myself.
Goodness.
You're not fine.
Hey, hope I'm not interrupting anything important. Are both Eugene and Luminine still in play? Eugene, if you so consent to it, you are feeling like you're about to get teleported to somewhere in Aether. Do you consent? Do you know the underground area with the crystal? Turn invisible and appear there, please. Same thing would happen to Lumina if they consent. The same thing will happen to you. If you so consent, you will be teleported to the crystal cave below Aether.
Might be able to help calm them down. Unless it's not chaos.
If Lumina does consent, say it in the chat so I can track it, please.
Maybe when we get this over with, I'll tell you about it.
Alright, you will be teleported to the crystal cave, Lumina. If you know where that is, the cave thing.
Specifically, within the order, there are 4 branches, you could say. The sun, the moon, the stars, and the comet. It is more a clubhouse of people who want to call themselves knights. Although, to their respect, they are trying. We are trying to make something nice.
It's one. I'm pulling them here as I speak.
Who are mostly guided by
Vonne,
their own
Dave, Konstrum, Tovade, Ekvinastum,
can have structure
Palestrim,
under the ideals
Vaneta,
of kindness, justice,
Ekvanistum,
nobility, and bravery. They
Tina,
can
Dum,
act
Itvanechum,
in a group with cohesion.
Ekvanistum,
With the
And all
mission
of that's trying to bring
saving
up the
those who
little
get
guy. I understand. It's not the first time an order has
Pardon the
been made.
rudeness for
Certainly
pulling you here.
interesting to see how it rises, and possibly
Someone wishes to talk to you.
That's besides the point. This is the one, scribe.
One of them, the mute elf. I'm attempting to pull the other one here as we speak. Ekdovenisum, Ektramdol, Ekvonoste, Isvana,
Leader of this organization.
Ekdonism,
Julian Cinderquill.
Ekonis. I also know where he is. Ekdonistum,
Does that
Bea,
name ring a bell to you?
Ekolumze,
He's the tavern
Ekvanistum,
keep, the fire elemental.
Ekuvenistum,
An elemental. No wonder they would have just distaste for the
Ekonisa.
Empire, seeing how the wind plane fell.
Ekvanista, Itovanistum, He was produced the public story when asked about it.
Excess political backlash.
Vanescum, Ichramva.
Of course, the people here would have political backlash between a power they do not understand. They're afraid of it.
There's the other one.
I'll speak of you then, first boy.
Hello.
We have been made aware that a Dominion asset has been killed. And you witnessed part of it and or took part and aided in the aftermath of it. Give me the full story from your perspective and do it quickly. Scribe, you didn't bring me an idiot, did you?
I brought who he described. This one is something. I apologize, Inquisitor Tiberius.
These guys want to make sure what happened to their friend.
Shall I grab the elemental?
Understood, and they want to go after.
Not yet.
Understood.
Let's have a one-on-one
If you're okay.
conversation with
I see. Would you wish me to seal the door?
Yes.
You're okay. Promise.
No harm will come from you, at least from me. Unless ordered to.
I'm not scared of you guys.
You
Okay,
shouldn't
so it
be,
went
but
down
you
like
should
this. I'm telling my story. I might
Let him
need
cook.
co-actors.
I got you.
Okay, so we're like, Red came up to me. He was like, Eugene, hello. We gotta go. They've taken Lumina. We gotta go. And Eugene was like, and then you're me, and you're like, yeah. And then we went, and Garrick was there, and he was like, let's fucking go, and it's like, yeah, let's go. And then we went.
Yes, you see it, Pyrus. Knox's major flaw. Believer of change. Put in effect. Orders are fucking orders. No matter the morals.
Me and Garrick are there, okay? And then on the outskirts.
He's been told what to do and he will do them. For the sake of everyone's better future.
But Red's gone. We're like,
I'm as
You
confused
said
as you
who?
are.
You and who?
Me and Garrick.
Interesting.
First I'm
Continue.
hearing of this.
Orders are orders.
Keep telling you.
I'm a good soldier.
So we were like,
A believer of change.
What's going on here? And
The royal
there was
family
no
and their
one in the
decrees
town,
goes.
it was abandoned.
The Inquisition is their decree that they
So we were
exist,
like,
with a
we
flaw
went to, like, this
extends to
tavern
them.
place, and there was a guy in there, and he was like, oh hey, what's going on? And we're like, have you seen? And then we described Lumina, and then he was like, yeah, they went this way.
Yes,
and then
a good
us knowing
soldier.
that this was all a trick, I snapped his neck and he died. Anyway, we kind of put a bunch of logs on him so no one found the body, and then we carried on. Okay, and then Luna was there, and they were like, oh, I'm evil now. But there was also a knight who was in like charred armor, and he was like, and we were like, and we punched Lumina in the head until they weren't brainwashed anymore. And then I was brainwashed for a second, and I was like,
But yes, a good soldier.
And then we went to
His backstory implies a lot. This is why he's here now.
a little house on there, and then it was like a memory from that jerk Zeke, and he was like a little kid, and he was like cutting wood. He was like, oh look, I'm so happy. And I tried to kill him because he is a jerk, but he was not actually there because he was a memory. But then we went in his house, and there was his mom and his dad, and they were in there having a great time, and I took a sketch. Anyway, so then there was this floating magic orb, and we were like, yeah, with the power of friendship, and we touched it, and then oh wait, and Red turned up at some point as well. He was there, but he was all beat up, but we don't know what happened to him. Anyway, so we all, Red, me, and everyone touched the orb, and we were like, and we got teleported to this place. And it was like a city, and it was
The Crystallarium, the city of glass, between the Holy and Fire Plains, yes. What happened?
First Inquisitor.
Hello. Yeah, I was getting to that. This guy interrupting me again, or? Just don't worry about it. Anyway,
Continue your
so we
story.
were. Yeah, we were there, and everything looked really nice, but it was just gross chaos magic everywhere. And we were there, and there was a big statue of like this night guy, and he was like, "Whoosh!" and we saw like Zeke walk down with this elf-looking guy. And it was
Sounds
like
like it,
memory in
Papyrus.
town.
Things
They
are
were
getting
talking
interesting.
about, Icarus,
I'll have to
which I
watch
know
Red's
is
VOD after this.
Red's name.
And it's not metagaming because I watch
once.
everyone's VODs for entertainment purposes.
Anyway,
I know what to not say and what to
they were
say.
like, "Oh,
It's a
you're
balance
failing. Your
of being a
army
communications
is
officer
shit.
and
What are you doing?"
just like watching roleplay. So,
Zeke said to the elf.
an interesting
and the elf
story
was
to
like,
look
"I'm
up later.
trying, please." And he was like, "Brr, what about the
17%
boy?"
on my right hand. I'll have to
Referring
stay
to
as
what I
long as
assume is
possible. It's a
And
serious
he was
scene.
like, "Oh, he's with the guys. They're hitting with the decay whip or something." And he was like, "Why don't you just teach him to fight instead? Surely that's more useful instead of making him hate us." And the guy was like, "Oh, damn, you're right. Anyway, then we kept walking. Okay. And from behind a pillar, there was like a Zeke, but he was like alternate color Zeke. He was green instead of blue. And he was like, "Grr, I'm a big nasty guy." And he was like, "Drop your weapons." And then I hit him with the, "Oh yeah? Well then come and take him." And then he cut off my arm.
First Inquisitor.
And then a big fight ensued. And everyone
I
was
know
like,
a portion of this story.
My arm
The
got
whip.
better, look.
It came into Red's possession maybe a week ago
And we fought
when he
them,
had that
and
incident
we
with Garrett falling from the sky,
and
if you
Garrett
recall.
was like, and we were like, wham, 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 wham.
It was wrapped around his neck like a noose.
Then, they were all like, the Zeke was like really weak, and like we kicked his ass, and then all of our
Is there
legs
more
got
to this
broken.
story, or is that it?
No, I'm getting there.
I think I get the picture.
Because the green one, he went up to Red and he went, and then he pulled out like a red line, and then, hey, I'm just demonstrating. You asked me, don't forget.
Step back.
Please step back from the Inquisitor.
You can almost kill me. I'm right here.
Okay, he was like, and then they pulled out like this red thread looking thing. It might have been a ghost of red. It was really stressful, so I don't remember. Anyway, his body turned into ash, and then we fought the guys. And I managed to, when we got teleported back, I managed to grab a clump of the ash, and I encased it in a block of ice and buried it outside this very cave.
Really now. Oh well, is that it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
There was a portion that wasn't
And I'm
said.
sure they will give me the full story in some form of written report. Yes.
I mean, that's pretty much it, right?
The alluding to him coming back was glanced over.
Wait, what?
That was something spoken of after.
Yes. Supposedly
Zeke
from what
came back
Rift
and
said.
confessed.
Yes. The advisor came to gloat.
And wait, he's not dead?
Very trying tale, isn't it? Very interesting. Thank you.
He's not dead?
From what was said, Zeke Loden said he'd bring him back perfected. We don't
Yes,
know what
that.
means. Probably distortions.
Nothing good, I would hope.
God damn it. Fuck yeah.
We don't know.
It ain't over.
It ain't over, is it?
Not over.
Scribe, do me a favor.
Yes.
Inform the Order's leader that the Inquisition wishes to speak with him, but do not bring him yet.
Yes, Inquisitor. Ik twane, ik twam, ik travi, ik zam, ik zwa, ik na, ik da, ik zom, ik zval, ik da, ik zom, ik jal, ik zim. Dimension door.
Yes, looking for Vivaldi. Vivaldi asked me to fake
Said fake knowing him.
Mr. Cyndaquil,
Said exactly that.
on behalf of the Inquisition, they would like to talk to you at some point. I wish to make you informed.
I thought you were with the Dominion.
I am, yes.
Dominion and Inquisition. Man, you're busy.
You understand. You misunderstand. There are many Inquisitions. We have one as well. But yes, at some point, they wish to have a conversation with you.
Understood.
It is not known whether now or later, but try and stay as long as possible.
Today?
We'll see.
I mean, I can.
If you can stay a little
Alright, I'll
longer,
hang
just
around.
hold on for a little while. That's all.
Yep. Alright.
Thank you, Mr. Cyndaquil, and thank you for the rum.
Yeah, glad you like it.
Vane istom va. Dimension door.
As a character, I'm gonna need to get something cleared by Thanatos about.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. In connection to that.
Just gonna say.
Sorry about that. I told them to wait. They wouldn't wait.
Yes, I did.
It's been done, Inquisitor.
Good, good.
I told him to wait if you wish to do it today. He will be sticking around for the next little while.
My lord, I have a suggestion, if you would. The head order of the Seekers, or whatever they are called, are tightly knitted with this whole event. It would seem that the advisor slew his little puppet in order to perfect him. He is not truly dead, for you heard the boys say he grabbed his soul, as it would be. I believe the advisor will shape him into an image and implant him back into the Empire or some other means to remove him from it. Which means the advisor is acting on his own accords, which is a threat to the Empire.
It certainly is, given what he knows and what has access to.
I have asked the scribe to inform the leader of the Seekers that the Empire wishes to speak with him. Now, I understand they have a very distasteful outlook on us as a whole, which I cannot for.
Jal is speaking with him.
If I may,
I directed Kalbunda to him before coming here.
I see.
Needed.
I had to
Also
talk with a
speak
number
with
of people myself. I spoke with Adric, head of the Crafters Guild. I spoke with Tempest and some others, and was given the location of this city of Galath.
Good.
The nexus point.
Yes, Inquisitor Tiberius.
Do you have ties with this? What is his name again?
The one with the purple hat. His name is Rift.
Not Rift, the one I told you to go converse with.
Julian Cyndaquil. Yes.
That is
Minor ties. I recently bought
spoke
some of
with
his
him.
liquor. I managed to, well, my summon managed to improve relations with him yesterday. Positive outlooks now. He's more than
spoke
willing
with
to
him
cooperate.
Immediately before coming here.
Yes.
He's ignorant of the entire situation and was enraged to hear that anything untoward was happening in his city of Glass.
It is his city, however, so relations with him may very involve having us improving them. If we can worm our way into them and change their perspective of this, perhaps we can be invited to such City of Glass. Seeing how you have ties with them and you are able to converse with them freely,
Yes,
I
have
want
been
you to attach yourself to them.
understood. Positive relations have been my goal ever since I was stationed here. It's been going well.
Good.
Good.
You will be the liaison then.
With the City of Glass? Understood.
Yes.
You have the rune coordinates? The First Inquisitor?
I have them. You should get them from him. It's less
Yes.
appealing when that sort of information is just given out.
Painted as public PR then. I'll word it.
Any fuck up on our end could risk compromising our entire efforts. We must be careful on all.
We are simply wanting to improve relations.
Improving relations.
Julian, so that's fine.
Picture I've
but
painted for a week now.
Getting a proper liaison in place for that would be better. I have a lot of different matters to see to.
Yes. And ensure that it is not the Inquisition that has ordered you to do this.
Yes.
You are an ambassador. You have done it out of your own volition.
Understood.
My lord, is there anything else you wish to add to the scenario? I believe we have all the information.
I believe that's everything.
I see. These orders of the Seeker interest me. Their mission statement to bring up the little man is quite a... How do you say?
Seeker skills.
Insightful.
I might have
Or-
something on them.
What I'm trying to say is that their ambitions are good, but good can only get you so far in a place like this.
Yes. Too good to be true, one would say.
I'm certain Jarl will have more information on that front. He was speaking with Kalbunda.
I believe the Crown Prince was summoned to Goldenleaf if you wish to make your way there. I will remain here for the time being and tie up loose ends until I accompany you, my lord.
If you speak with the Jarl at Golden Leaf, that saves me a trip. I can continue with what we need to get done. You have your orders.
Yes, I do.
Liaison.
Am I dismissed?
You're our connection to the city of Glass. For the time being, yes, unless either of you have any need of Knox.
Officers, Inquisitors. Have a good day. Orders are orders.
I see.
So I'm going to.
I wish we could have talked more today, but
When I was talking about him, I saw him around.
I just, if this is like a magical corruption, I think.
Really happy to grab him and upload.
Noted.
To hang out in.
See, sit down like this.
Allow me entry. Back to Aether. You Cinderquill. You are adorable. Here's a little bit of food. Have a good day. Oh, I don't want to play hide and seek with you, Julian. There's only so many places you could go. And then, just manually, where the fuck are you? You're not at the Nexus. You're not at the tavern. Not the farms. You're here. There you are.
Let's back off with Julian here. Seems a lot of things have been cleared up, but it's not a good scenario. Still. You mind if I stop by the city sometime?
Sure. Just
That's open. I just need to make sure everything's in order, just so I can say this is this, and that is that. Facts of the matter.
I'm pretty sure what this all kind of comes down to is a couple people went off Aether to go have some fun or whatever they were doing. I think it was they were targeting whoever died. Saw them. They're like, I'm gonna go follow them, and I'm gonna go get them, and they're not in Aether. That's effectively what this is.
Sounds about right.
Whatever the case is, there was a murder of assets. It'll be dealt with politically between both parties. The scribe has seen fit to attach himself to your crew. He wishes to help you in any way he possibly can.
Yes.
And of his own volition he has done so. Quite admirable.
Yes, it is. You have a friend within your ranks of mine. I wish to assist him in yours.
And I guarantee you this will be as painless as possible, because I'm pretty sure somebody has now just screwed us both over. Because somebody invaded my home, and someone attacked one of the women. Who was it? I don't know.
It's not entirely certain at this point.
Right, it was...
What we're investigating.
Sorry, I'm getting, like, details from everybody.
Yes, as are we. I sympathize with you on that one. But like I said...
All I know is a lot of people are going to be in trouble, and not just... Because... I know it's not a common thing, but even I'm pretty sure you guys know that when the Nexus to Aether is open, the Nexus, what are they called? The Nexus, the guys that run the Nexus have a clear thing. When the
Oroxith, the Golden Dragon,
is open. One of those guys. So basically, if it is to Redwall or to
So,
Aether,
chat,
whichever the Nexus wants
the
to
title
open
is
for the
accurate, isn't it?
places, rest of the travel should remain dormant until those passages are
Damage
closed.
control.
So
Isn't that
somebody didn't
fitting?
listen. So someone's in trouble. Someone's in deep trouble. And
Unfortunately, ever since the Umbral incursion, the Golden Dragon in charge of the Nexus has been in a long coma-like slumber. He has yet to awaken. There is a lot less enforcement of the Nexus as of recently.
yeah, I'm feeling that. So, yeah. But do you have any other questions for me? Just because I don't want to keep you guys...
None from me.
After you're done with the Inquisitors, I do wish to have a more lighthearted conversation with you, Mr. Julian.
Fantastic, I'm fine with that. But yeah.
We're done now.
Just
if
any, I'm just gonna say this for now. If any planning changes of if we have to prolong, like, you know, us getting together, I'll let you know as soon as I can, probably through our contact here. Just, I probably got a lot to clean up on my end because I'm waiting for the Nexus whole stuff to close before I go the fuck over there and figure out what the fuck happened. Just I gotta talk to my security about what the fuck just happened. So, yeah, because I'm still here like I'm supposed to be. So, you can understand. I've got a lot to
Perfectly acceptable.
I'll see you later, Julian.
Take it easy. So, I wish you two a lovely rest of your night, and then we can have that conversation.
Would you like to take a seat in the tavern?
Have a good day.
That sounds lovely.
Perhaps share a bottle of that rum that you got me so graciously yesterday.
I'm gonna need a fucking
keg. Well, fire resistance is fire resistance. For a good while, they've been cursed with invisibility. If you catch the drift.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Luckily, I keep mine in the neat little pocket hole.
Yeah.
Quirk's always the pain. But yes, all of the awful politics aside, I hope your day besides the obvious was at least neutral. Okay, that's strong. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Immediately off the bat.
Glad you like it.
Yes. Greetings.
But yeah, no, I've been absolutely sweet. Hey, girl.
Hey. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like that's an important thing to happen.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you want, please
take a seat.
What was your name again?
Knox O'Reilly. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Knox, and you know by now. I mean, I was offering you to sit as well, so you know, sit across from the table, sit next to me, whichever you wish.
Just need to find my fourth dimensional chair, if you know what I mean.
Understood, my good sir or madam.
But yes, today was suspenseful, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was my friend, you know?
Believe me. Who? I don't even know the person that is allegedly dead.
Kind-hearted, named after a color. Red. I had a delayed reaction too.
For fuck's. I know I'm not like an official member of this whole thing, but like I as the kind of like resident doctor and pacifist, I do have to ask, what the fuck?
And it was so sudden.
I think
I had seen him this morning, and he was gone the next hour or so.
For all the reports that I'm getting, people were in the Crystallarium at the fucking you fuckers got me doing it. The Glass City.
Glass City.
People were in the Glass City when they shouldn't have been, because it's a common thing to not travel with the Nexus to go outside places other than the designated locations, be it Aether, Redwall, or Lockport.
The hotspots.
It takes so. Yes, the hotspots, we'll call them. So, the fact that people were in the fucking Glass City when they shouldn't be, that just. I'm going to be very gentle with this. It very, 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 very makes me mad. Because now, no offense to the Dominion, I am now having to deal with political stuff.
Well, luckily, you can deal with Knox instead of politics. If it's stable enough, you can deal with just me. But I do wish to help. Keep this as short and sweet as possible.
Go for it.
This is just kind of me, but again, I don't have all the information. I don't have all the facts here, but whatever.
Sorry to catch you up. So, apparently, people plus Red. I don't know all the people. Went to the Glass City. Somebody invaded the Glass City. Fucking, like, are you sure it was killed? Like, I heard allegedly dead.
Disintegrated.
Like, can we confirm?
Soul removed visibly.
Okay, well, there.
The way Rift described it was it was someone's like thread of life pulled from their chest and cut, which disintegrated their body.
That magic better be fucking illegal. Fucking hell.
So
anyway,
bearing in mind that I'm kind of on the outside in here.
Hey, Tom. So we have basically somebody who was killed in the Glass City. A member of the Dominion. So you can imagine a political nightmare. Because I wanted a place, and it's really hard not to pull up right now. I wanted a place where our lovely little order of people that just want to help could have a place where they could help. Where if we had the facilities needed in case large-scale help was ever needed. If for large-scale help, if it was ever needed, we had a place for people to relax, celebrate, have fun. We even were able to work with things with the agricultural guild. So we were able to even help support the agricultural guild when they needed to go help people because we had an extra garden for them to help out when this place or other places were running a bit short on supply because the area is very heavy with magic. Well, I want to say heavy with magic. I have managed to get a lot of the magic to go into the soil so the plants and everything grow at a quicker rate. The pears are about the size of these freaking mugs. So I just wanted a place for us to relax, to have fun, to spar, to train, to do all manner of other things, minus this.
So I feel like regardless of like how it happened or whose fault it is or whatever happened, whatever like the plans or goals or trajectories for any of this was, the minute someone dies, that's the cue to kind of reevaluate how things have been going up to this point. Because someone lost their life. That's no small change. That needs to be taken viciously seriously.
Yeah, I was the one recently elected to be the representative or the one on top. So all this falls on me. It's the one that I'm representing. It's everything else. And I should have been the one. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be my fault. I didn't tell people enough in time or fast enough or whatever else to say, hey, guys, when Aether's up and running, don't go to the Glass City. Enjoy Aether for all its loveliness and safety.
Yes. For all the spots, there's only 3 that are safe for everyone.
Just stayed here. Or go to Redwall. Fuck.
Now here's the thing. I know that Rift knows this. You clearly know this. Does Amber know this?
No, I don't think.
Because if she doesn't, then she needs to be told. Like, as soon as possible, she needs to be brought into the... She needs to know, because as I recall, she's kind of big up on there.
Pixie and Krim, too. Both of them. Yes, everybody that's head of the fucking orders. Yes.
Your rum's
maybe later today, or maybe tomorrow, or later in the day, just call a meeting for all the bigwigs at this order, and just be like, hey, someone died. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
If possible, I'd like to be involved in this meeting. Which also gets into the point I know it's a bad time to say it immediately after, but I need the coordinate runes.
Say it.
I politely ask you.
Get them. Just
thank you. I will not spread them to anyone else.
Here. He tosses you a Nexus keystone. Out of game, message me. I can... Out of game, message me. We'll get you involved. I will let you know now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you have that does not mean... Just because you have that doesn't mean that you can come and go willy-nilly. We do have some set rules. Visitors are to be escorted, so... But basically... So this garbage don't happen again. And we had those rules implemented, but we had those rules updated, but we didn't get them printed for all the members to see. So,
I am one to follow the
like
rules.
literally yesterday we had this meeting.
Well, I need to get to Silver Wisp and make sure that the Seekers don't kill each other. And also I'm not technically a member, so good luck with that. Don't let more people die, is all I'll say on the matter. The political fallout is one thing.
Can I ask you a kind favor? I know I'm still part of the Seekers, and I'm sorry that I haven't been going there for a long time. I've been stupidly fucking busy trying to deal with everybody else's business. Can you do me a kind favor and let them know that I have this I'm dealing with? So, just to, if they want to lend a hand or anything else, just let them know what's going on. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
It's just because they've been.
I'll let Arcades and Calbanda know. I'll just say that an incident has occurred.
Yeah, and they can message me later. No, I mean let them know the seriousness of it so they get back to me. But I also need to talk to Calbanda about other matters. But yeah.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, I will leave you to your discussion. Fingers crossed this doesn't lead to some sort of political conflict that kills even more people, because that
Hopefully
would
not.
be
It
horrific.
fucking better not be.
And it won't.
I'm dead tired.
They can put it the rest there.
I'm dead tired of this.
It won't spread any further than this. You lucked out enough that I got to it before they did. Because if it was with the Inquisition, it would have been much worse.
Good luck.
I had the foresight for this, so I safeguarded you. I respect you enough, Julian.
Thank you. All I've ever been trying to do is do good.
I could also try to protect, but you know.
I would appreciate the help. If you wanted to frequent the Glass City more and act as security, I guarantee you none of the lesser angels will object.
Angels, you say?
Scariest thing,
Yeah, especially you, since it's not an Aether, so I can use my full power.
Oh yeah, you can fucking let loose. Might as well let you know exactly what the heck is going on.
Please do. The more I know, the more I can help and safe in the below. Damage control, all that.
Yeah. So as a couple of people have the capabilities of wandering the realms. Many people can, and so we, as our lovely little order that we were developing here in Aether, we were thinking, well, why don't we have a lovely little place that we can maybe just call our own? And so we looked around the other realms, and we spotted one that was very faint, one that was very kind of dead looking. And we looked at it, and it was like, the ley lines weren't really connected to it very well. You know, just simple, just bit of magic here and there, and little pocket realm could be alive and well. So, little, twist here, pull there.
It's a pocket plane?
Ancient artifact here using that. Yep. Just a tiny little place.
Interesting.
Tiny little place.
It's rare you see a pocket plane
kinda
just
nestled-
forgotten somewhere.
Yeah, well, I think the problem was, I think after looking at it, because there was some notes left behind, because it was used. It was someone's first attempt at making a demi-plane.
Ah.
So it's they're rough copy. That was and rather than fixing it, they're like, fuck it, I'll just leave it to the Astral Sea. It'll probably be forgotten, and then...
You always start small with one of those. I used one for a pantry.
Right. Yeah, So the note said, yeah, they did that. They were like, I'm gonna leave it because it's not worth saving, and I can make something better. So the demi-plane was just, so the pocket device was just left there, and then we found it. And then so little bit of snip and pull there with the ley line magic, and then wham bam, thank you ma'am, we got the place up and running. And
good on you.
It's kind of just like we kind of found it between like the realm of holy and the realm of fire. It's like glass. You know, like churches use like stained glass and all that. So
For it to be between elemental planes, it must be far out, like you said. Interesting.
Yep. So we decided to have a place that was like, nobody would find it. Just a cozy little place for us to hang out, all that stuff. And
Surprising
so,
it
we got up
lasted
and
that
running.
long.
Well, like what? Are you saying us lasted that long, or the place lasted that long?
Lasted not being found by those who shouldn't have found it.
Oh, yeah, well. I mean, the place looked dead to magic. Like, if you were to go in there, magic wouldn't work. That's how kind of, like, dead it was. So,
yes.
From the outside, just kind of...
It's still not like that, is it? It's been since fixed?
No. We got that. Like, yeah. So we can do magic in there and everything else is fine.
Okay.
So,
I had to double check that for personal
people
reasons.
got out of the place. Understandable. But, yeah, no. So, it's between the realm of holy and the realm of fire. So, we have lesser fire elementals of different varieties. We have lesser angels of different varieties coming because they're like, hey, a new place. We need a home. Hey, are you looking for people to kind of, fill things out? And we're like, sure, we'll screen you. Making sure you got good intentions. So, don't have angels picking on people that might have chaos magic if they're visiting.
By chance, the angels aren't biased towards certain people, are they? They don't have problems with those infernal heritage, would they?
No, because they've had a couple and they know that, like, nah, you're fine.
Good.
We literally have had other people show up with, like, chaos magic and elementary, some other demonic dealings. You're fine. Like, again, they didn't take any, like, they would have known better if they would have had a problem with you. Because I would have gotten on their ass. No. Because,
and I can, they don't mess with me. I can turn everything red and dark.
I'd also like to say it before I forget to. I humbly apologize for what mine did to you yesterday. To the bottoms of my heart. They're not magically bound to me in any way. It is basically a contract. The little rock sprites. I don't have control over them, but I pay them to do work for me. I apologize for what they did.
Well, I didn't have much issue with them. I just...
I had issue with the blue one. I was trying to pick a fight.
So... And not that I... And I hope that, though, after all this is said and done, with all this Dominion stuff...
Yes.
I don't have anything against her. She was quite, like, your construct?
Yes.
She was very open with explaining something. Yeah, there you go, summon, yeah. They were very open with me about even things I didn't even know about. Because they said... I didn't even understand, but you guys apparently
there was a rumor somehow that spread, starting at Redwall, that we were actively hunting elementals. That would have been a big issue if it spread too far. That wasn't the case.
Yeah, because I know of a couple people who actually are kind elementals, one having one in their armor, which was
supposedly maybe a week or two, I forget the exact date. The gate of the elemental plane of air, Kazashimo Castle, ruled by Lord Song. Something had happened, and he acted different than what he used to. He wouldn't allow anyone in or out, using of public resources, no restricted. Diplomacy was tried, with Duran heading it, and eventually it failed, so the War Master had to take measures to his own hands.
I get you.
It was a regrettable loss. So many men who thought they did the right thing.
I say this respectfully. That hopefully when all this is said and done, that minus yourself, as you've been very kind, I would just like our order to be left alone. If we do dealings, then I want to come at things as equals. I know that's kind of hard to say, but you know what I mean.
Equality is the best policy for most of them.
You know what I meant. Is more so just like I severely I don't want to have a lot of people
bloodshed.
from other
And just having your own
one, I don't
fun
want bloodshed.
somewhere.
Exactly.
Using yours and using yours alone.
Really... Yeah, you guys get it. Like you got basically it's like Dominion's got its own thing. You know, you guys got your own little clubhouse. You don't want other people involved. Yeah. You don't want other like.
We are
organizations poking
trying
their nose in, being
what
like,
we
You guys
can.
doing any trouble in here? Yeah.
We just want everyone to have a better life at the end of the day. Did I ever tell you the story on how the original Dominion Missionary Guild came to be?
No, actually, ironically, I don't have much dealings with.
It's a story I enjoy to tell sometimes, so I'll say it anyways. Originally, you know the two, Isaac Lannister and Durano Paul. Two separate people. Didn't know much about each other.
I mean, I don't actually know too much about them, actually. So.
Could you believe it if I said that Duran was originally a Tempest Knight? Been so for over 150 years. Him and his everlasting contracts gives additional age for service.
Interesting.
Greetings.
Hey, Adam. You want to grab a seat? Have a
I'm
seat.
simply telling
time.
a story.
Grab yourself
Skip some of the lesser theatrics. Both Duran and Isaac's homes were being invaded by foreign forces, causing bloodshed and unnecessary slaughter wherever it may be. And so, under that united goal, they created a mercenaries guild, got fighters, and just wanted to take their homes back. And eventually, when enough people came, they did. Rove is still war-torn, but less so, ever since. And Isaac's desert, there wasn't much left, but they did what they could. And ever since then, more people came to the Dominion for that exact goal. They came because their homes were in the same situation. And it grew and grew and grew. And more people gave more financial aid, more people gave skilled aid, more tactics, whatever. Then favors came in after favors of owed debts. Not ones that were malicious, but because we saved them. They didn't have to, but they did. And over time, we gained more power and stance and status. And then we became the Empire. With the goal of protecting those who can't protect themselves anymore. Removing those who have abused their power. The example being Song. And that's how it's eventually spread today.
Are you sure you're alright?
Mourning a loss. Me more so.
And me dealing with the fallout because it happened on our home.
Yes.
It happened in the Glass City. And I am so fucking angry. But I know if I explode, it does nothing. I'm just tired.
Yeah, I am too.
Very, very tired.
It hurts a lot knowing I saw him just this morning. And not even 4 hours later, he's just dead.
How long did you know him?
the last 5 months. I was here before he joined. Simple scribe, working in a scriptorium. It's like reading stories out of an adventure book, but you know the people from the story. I've written reports. I've had to write people's death reports. I was there when Percy died. I enjoyed his company. And I had to write when he died, and it broke me just as much as it is now. But I've had to man up for it. Yes. He never knew what happened to his body.
Ironically, we both might be mourning death today. Someone that I cared about, hunted down by the order that he left. I don't know if he can be saved or not. His condition is unique.
It seems like things after the lull have started to ramp up significantly. It's only a matter of time before the Daedra invade Redwall again. It's only a matter of time. But I've prepared, and I've made safe spots for everyone. It's just a matter of waiting. We're both trying in our own ways to keep you from dying unnecessarily.
Yeah.
I think we can bond over that at least.
Cheers.
Cheers.
For me, I just want to keep my family safe.
It's a noble goal, Julian, it really is. Simple but noble one nonetheless.
You've heard. You probably have. I know. If you guys are as attentive as you say you are.
Something about the planes being not in balance, something about butting heads with Earth. It's faint.
Yeah. Funny enough, it's just a lover's quarrel between the Earth and fire. Normally they get along every other fucking millennia. Just they needed a lover's spat, I guess.
Huh.
But no, I meant more so just anyway. I have people who I care for here very deeply.
Believe it or not, we usually keep
Family.
out of other people's business until they interfere with ours.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. It is just the worst possible timing.
Yep, and I'm just
Thankfully, you have someone to be your fallback and soft block. As long as I am able to do what I can, as long as I'm able to do what I can efficiently, they won't have need to do anything else. So you've got me before the Inquisition, basically.
Please. I'm just going to say this now, just so that way people can understand intent. I don't trust the Inquisition whatsoever.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have
there's
dealings
one you
with the
can
Inquisition.
trust, if any. Black Hat's Golden Plate, the Caligari Conclave. They themselves are a Inquisition. They helped out in the original Umbral incursion, maybe half a year ago. They are good people. They're helping train the guards in Redwall. To proper guards, not militia.
I'll tell you a story of just where my distrust comes from.
Go for it.
Just so that you know. Just so that way it's on the table. Whether you're going to use it or not, I don't know, but I'm just tired. I come from two worlds, effectively. I come from the realm of fire, and I come from a kingdom of monsters. Even in the realm of... from both realms. both lifetimes have had to deal with inquisitorial threats. Why? Because a religious group of extreme zealots thought me and my people as threats worth killing. No more than just what we were, no more than just what we were enough for them to rise arms and try to kill us all. And we've actively done what we can, just be on our own, escaping off the material plane and going into our own demi-planes, but they tracked us and hunted us simply because of what we are. I have seen many loved ones that I have considered to be family die because of their invasions. I do not trust anyone that wears an inquisitorial badge, because when you've lived 2 lifetimes of seeing just that zealot hatred in their eyes simply because of what you are, I judge the individual more so than the organization. So you, I understand. But at least you now know why I distrust.
I believe your other is here.
Hey, love.
But yes, on the facts of individual over the organization. As far as I'm aware, there's only 3 of them so far. They've been there for less than a week. Recent startup.
Still.
There's no zealotry as far as I'm aware. But to each their own. And I accept your backstory. Completely fair in how you
I could get to know the Again, I am not so blind by hatred that I would not try to understand the individual. I have gotten to understand you a little. And I can like the person, but I don't have to like the organization. But I hope maybe in time that can maybe change.
If I were to give any advice, try with Ward first. If you succeed there, the rest will eventually follow. And you don't have to do much after that.
I don't want open conflict with anybody.
Yes.
No. And love just to fill you in on some things as to why I feel like an absolute flickering flame. Someone brought in friends and guests to the Glass City during Aether times when they shouldn't have. Someone invaded the Glass City, and someone killed a member of the Dominion. So now we're going to have Dominion presence around during this investigation. And as the appointed representative, I think there are names.
Well, it depends whether you want to know who murdered who or who was murdered. Because I can say one of them.
Because it was very specifically stated that during Aether time, that was not to be used at all, and that was mentioned very strictly by the current gods.
Yes, so someone's in a lot of shit. Just not us. But I'm more just annoyed that...
But to give the half answer, if you were aware of Red, he is no longer with us.
Yeah. And Red was a good friend to many. So, now, to clarify, do we know who? Do we know who killed him? Do we at least have that?
Yes, but I cannot say, I'm afraid. I really wish I could, but I can't.
Dominion matters?
I cannot confirm, nor deny.
Okay. Just if we can have maybe some... Is there any guarantee that we could potentially do something? Because if this motherfucker could slip through our defenses and kill someone like that...
I can tell you about him, but I can't tell you who he is.
I just want to know, were they targeting just you guys, or were they targeting Red? Like, I want to
was
know so
Red.
that way if I have to increase. All right.
The man in question who took
sorry
his
for
life was suffering in his own way. His world broken apart, shattered to the winds. And he was left alone. And he was cursed. Cursed for so long, stuck in a little sword. No longer than this. Funny enough, it was Percy's sword. Oh, that's hilarious.
I don't know who Percy is, sadly.
Earlier days, simpler times. When Percy died, the sword shattered into pieces and this individual was released. It was a self-containment sort of thing. Eventually, the longer he was here, the more his curse took over. He didn't want to do it. I know he didn't. Red knew it as well. Eventually, he just lost himself more and more until he just gave up. Then it took over completely. Whoever it is that did it is not themselves anymore. No matter how far Red tried to fix it. He was too kind, and that's what got him killed. And I gotta just accept it that way. Makes it easier.
I have the feeling that is what's going to get me killed too.
The worst part is, it's something that I hate as well. An unmarked patron. Not in any registry books or anything.
An unmarked patron, you say?
Yes.
Like...
Warlock situation.
This... Oh, bloody hell.
It didn't even share any power.
I have a
It
question.
was almost one-sided.
Warlocks can be also made when the patron's celestial, right?
Anyone, any high beings of power that are willing to give power in return are labeled a patron. Most of the time, if they're well known enough, they're put in a registry. This is something that's far too old to be remembered. Something not from here whatsoever.
Oh, one of those.
Yes.
Oh, goody! Just to throw extra fucking bullshit into the mix. So anciently old and so not fun fucking here.
Yes. Funny enough.
It's sad how often I tend to fucking hear that.
This just makes it worse. He's from a place where the gods did reign.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, Aether, like it said mostly in the lore books, Aether has no set religion. Most deities stay away from here, far, far away.
Fucking irony that we have a church here.
Yeah. There are clerics. Some more neutral, like Moongrace for the Twilight clerics. They accept all, and he does their best to do sermons. But yes, he's from a place where the gods did exist. And well, maybe he brought one with him. I can't say for sure.
Oh, fucking...
Because if there's a believer, there's an inch of divinity somewhere. And then it comes to the question is, what happens if that believer is just twisted? What's to say that happens to God? Do they twist as well?
So you guys are dealing with something.
Yes.
Really, you guys are dealing with something fucky.
Yes, we deal with it so you do not have to. I say this as well because most people seem to forget. The invasion never stopped. The Umbrals are still out there, popping up, attacking.
I don't...
That never stopped.
I haven't seen hide or hair of what these Umbrals are, and I've heard a couple things about them, and I missed the whole thing with Redwall. So I missed the whole Daedra thing, and
Imagine
I heard
constructs
someone
of
there.
stone with a spinning gray core. And if you tried anything, it would mimic you. Absorb what makes you you, magic-wise. If you tried fire, they'd adapt and then they'd explode if you killed them. They're from the Umbral Sea. A place of insanity and no
I guess
man's
it makes
land.
sense. They're
Yes. They are umbral constructs, not to be confused with umbrals. Which is also a blanket statement. Believe it or not, whether trapped, misguided, or otherwise, people found their way in there. Normal people. And over time, they had to live there, make colonies. There's civilizations in there somewhere, but it's a hellscape elsewhere. Horrors beyond the imagination. And there's small
We just
rumors,
added the rain
very
itself.
small rumors. There's some here that somehow got out.
Oh, fuck me.
No need to worry there.
Why don't we just add to the fuck...
On the other normal day,
the
there are
sky
normal
that they
people
come from, it
that
rains
just...
sulfur.
Sulfur is pretty big. I don't know how much rain would do.
You know what I meant. It
Yes,
was
I know.
more
I'm
so
trying to
like,
lighten the
it
mood.
rains acid there as well, and just, you know, the fucking water, like, just... It just sounds like hell, but then it's
Yes.
like, well, then what the hell? Like, it sounds worse than hell. So it's like hell needs to step its fucking game up.
Yeah. But yes, those normal people, they still hold themselves together. Supposedly, there's maybe a few of them that reside here, trying to live a normal life. A rehabilitation after
Yeah,
what they've been through.
Yeah,
I don't know the
understandable.
exacts, but I know there's at least two.
Yeah, just because of a shitty culture doesn't necessarily mean that all people are shitty. You can give people a chance. Enough. He just gently grabs your chair and just scoots you a little bit closer down. I just wanted to give you a that's all. Love you, sweetheart.
Me too.
So,
Yes.
I do hope. So, I guess, if I may, because I might as well, if worst comes to worst, and say, the guys don't believe you, and they think the worst, and they go absolutely fucking zealot on us. War. Conflict. What would happen?
You deal with the Inquisition and the Inquisition alone. They are a free agency within the Empire. I don't know if you know what that means.
They probably would just come after us with all autonomy.
With no backing whatsoever unless they were requested it. The Emperor has given them the right to commandeer battles if they need to. They deal in exotics. Different from what you went on about earlier. There is no zealotry whatsoever in it, but they are skilled in fighting the exotic. Umbrals, Daedra, Fae, demons.
I get you. I know.
Simple training.
That's the reason why I...
And countermeasures.
Yeah, I know. The reason why I don't like it as much as I do. For every one of them...
Hey Tron, thank you for the follow. Wrapping up soon. Battery's almost dead.
So I know how strong you are. I know
Yes.
how fucked with they are.
If anything, if a full conflict was to happen, you wouldn't even be dealing with Duran. You'd be dealing with Isaac.
Oh, goody. Yeah,
The War Master himself.
all over just because a couple kids snuck out early.
There's probably more than that. There's always something more than just that. And until it's figured out, things are gonna...
The glass city is literally nothing. In comparatively to places like Aether, it doesn't have like well springs of unique whatever magic or anything else. It's got your standard array of equipment. Nothing that would give you an edge in anything. It's literally just a place for people to hang out. That's it. It's shiny. Okay, that's one plus, but still. The fact is that it happened in the Glass City just... I don't want conflict, I don't want anything. I don't want us getting the blame for anything that a couple of people decided to abuse our good graces in allowing people in. In fact, actually, people probably that we thought were okay, but needed our supervision anyway, let the people in, and then shit just... Basically, people fucked up and I'm mad.
You're right to be so.
And I'm sorry that I'm taking it. And I hope you know I'm not taking the death of your friend lightly. It's just... I didn't know.
It took a minute for it to hit me, I'll be honest. It wasn't the first time that happened. And it's really strange to say that this is the second time that he's died.
Goody.
First time he got decapitated. Spread the curse. Brought back.
I'm feeling dread.
And it's probably gonna happen again.
I feel a sense of dread on the air.
Yeah, I feel it too.
More wind.
I feel it too.
More winds of trouble are on their way.
If things are going to get a little bit more hectic, I should probably rest my hand, so to speak, if things are going to last a bit longer.
Hun, if things go bad, I just want you to go invisible. And I don't want you to...
If anything, I can remove us all immediately, if it gets to that point.
If things go bad, I just want you to be hidden. Just knowing that you're there will give me the strength I need.
What could possibly go wrong in Aether?
Huh. Never mind.
At the end of the day, we still have the bubble.
The dreadful winds have vanished.
Oh, grand.
Yes, as you've said.
What could go wrong in Aether? Nothing. And it still stands.
Apparently a lot, because every single day there's something going on.
Well, it's chaotic, but not dangerous. It's been a while since I've seen one of the sentient brooms walk about.
It's irritating.
People are finding workarounds. Because people can send constructs here, and that doesn't fall under the rules of, oh yeah, like, hey, sentient being. Well, that's where it works. No, if one's basically a fucking tool, that tool can beat the shit out of other people and put them near at risk.
It also
notice from time to
kind of, there's a loophole around animals as well. I've realized that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if there's wild animals and their basic instinct is to eat, it's not exactly hostile towards them.
Yep.
Do you know John?
Yep.
That weird one with the purple shirt?
John?
Black, slick hair?
Yeah.
One with the white clothes?
A purple
the one that was
shirt.
A racist prick. Yes, I know him. What of him?
Supposedly, no, he's a human.
The racist prick that... Yeah, the racist prick, remember? The one that was basically, like, you know, I had the conversation, like, the conflict with him because of Fenris.
Supposedly he was mauled by a tiger here.
Oh, yeah. Hey, John? Or which one?
John,
yeah. The
if
one
you knew
that-
Z, the little
Remember
demon
Yeah,
individual,
the one that we had that hot tub with, and...
he brought a tiger here at one
You say
point.
that,
Mauled John. It was strange. A strange day.
Honest, I
Look, John showed me his true colors. He's a racist cunt, and I don't care for him.
Wow. Ooh. Ooh.
I originally came back because after I left, I realized there was probably more time.
Well, to answer your question, Tron, I'm a mage.
And when I came back, man,
Part of a faction called the Dominion. Empire stuff. If you look at the Aether Chronicles, you probably find the wiki if you're curious.
Because getting to see you is like seeing the sun on a dark day.
Thank you for indulging me in a drink, Julian.
But also, Julian, I will be leaving again if that's okay. I originally jumped on just because of, yeah.
No, you're good. You're good, hon. More than likely, my night has just started, because I'm going to be dealing with political bullshit probably until the fucking sun rises.
Actually, more than likely, it'll be me dealing with that.
I'll throw a sick potion at you.
Doing most of this personally means I have to do a lot of paperwork. Personal business for a officer individual is a lot of paperwork.
Before you get it, I hear you, and I wish you luck, but I want to say goodnight to my wife.
Have a good night, okay?
I will. Knowing that you're safe, I can be as strong as I need to be.
We'll check in to make sure you're sleeping at a certain time. Or I will put a sleeping potion in your food. Get back here, go to sleep.
I couldn't run from you if I tried. Because you were my shadow. I'm gonna go see if I can potentially deal with any of this political bullshit backlash.
Have a good night.
I wish you a good night, Julian.
You as well.
Know that I'll do the best I can to soften the blow for you. That's a promise.
Thank you. And hopefully we can just put this matter to bed.
Let's hope. He's actually gone. Red's actually gone. Okay. I couldn't have expected that. I saw him this morning through she. He said he was just gonna be back. He can't be dead. Even if it's morbid, Zeke loaded, he'd be back. Perfect, whatever that fucking means. He can't be dead. He can't be dead. You've been given orders, Knox. Friendly face, Knox. You're the friendly face for everybody. You're the friendly face that everyone can look up to, fight and ask for help. It's okay, Knox. Everything's fine. Red will be back before you know it. And you're the liaison at the City of Glass. You're helping so more people don't die. Orders are orders. You do what you do because you believe in change. And people like Zeke stand in the way of change. Stand in the way of change and kill those who wish to make for a better future. Because of that, it's fucking dead. Your hands are full. You have your orders. Today is another day. Another day, another night shift. Let's go back to the embassy. Sit down. And just make sure nothing else fucking happens. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. It can't get any worse than this. It simply can't. If it does, I'll kill it there too. Ektovum, Ektramti, Ekzum, Ekvasta, Ekdom, Ekdram, Ekza, Ekvon Nasty Claw. Red Wall. Man, today was a day.
Pancake.
Yeah, Thanatos.
Indeed it was.
When will I end stream?
And there is... Oh, there is nobody here.
Only you and me.
Where the heck is Elusive?
Okay, VOD Squad, and 2 people this time instead of 1. I'm ending stream. Let's see who I send you off to. South. Some Dragonspire shenanigans this time. Say hi from me. Say hi to these cool role players. They're pretty cool people. Do their own models and all the nice jazz. Give them a follow. Say hi. Be kind. Cost you literally nothing to say thank you for your performance. At the end of the day, see you next time, I guess. Knox is finally interacting with the Inquisition. Second day in. Damage control, full effect. 4 viewers? Oh my. That's double than what I thought. But anyway, thank you all for watching. To VOD Squad, thank you for 40 plus of you always coming in at the last second. If you like what you see, follow. There's a nice little Discord I put together. It appeared in chat once. So if you'd like to discuss what you saw in Aether today, you can do it there. Nice little channel. It all costs you nothing. Exclamation point Discord if you want to look for it.
Hello.
Have a good day, all of you.